Hello. Let's go. Let's go. Are we good? I think we're good here. We're good there. Everybody's good everywhere. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Dude for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all for another lovely day of content creation and playing, you know, our favorite game, Crusader Kings 3. The medieval sim that we know, love, hate, get along with. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? We got some people, new faces. Mr. Dirks, welcome in. Exalumnia, welcome in. Rat, love to see you. Pi, a long time no see. Jacob, welcome in as well. How y'all doing today? I suggested this. Dream Player did suggest this. If you would like to be like our good friend Dream Player here and suggest shit to me, I got a great place to go to. It's called our Discord. You can pop in suggestions right there and say, yo, Kevin, you should do this. Whether I do it or not is that's on me. OMG, face to the voice. Yes, Brendan, welcome in. This is my lovely face. I am the whitest boy you've ever known. I used to have facial hair, but we shaved off our mustache recently. What's up, Eddie? Welcome in. Don't listen to anything the Rat says. I mean, Rat is a long-time viewer, so listen to some things he says. I don't know. It's up to you guys. But today, what are we doing? The suggestion, let's actually read the exact suggestion from our boy. Greetings from Sweden, says our boy Bliss. Welcome in. Thank you for the 21-month tier 1 sub, prime sub. We love it. Or is it not a prime sub? It just is a normal sub. It's just a normal sub. Either way, we love it. Can we get a praise be for our Swedish living, currently bound Bliss? It'd be great. Okay, so what was the exact verbiage on the suggestion so I get it right? Try conquering all of Italy as a Sicilian Muslim in 1066. Pretty straightforward, nothing too crazy. All we have to do is stay alive, make things Muslim, fight the Pope. Yeah, we'll do that. Britannia, you gotta change your username. I'm on vacation. Britannia, your username is so unwieldy to look at. It says, Britannia Prima Kevin needs to do projects on boys multiplayer. Hey, quick question. Any tips on how to get Hellenic Age mod working? I'm pretty new to PC and I tried switching to the beta. It wanted to, but it still crashed. Do you know what the mod is running on? Because that's probably your biggest issue, is that you are trying to run it on a newer version, whereas the mod can only be run on a older version of the game, like 1 point whatever. We're on 1.14. It could be whatever that is. You should look and see what one it's compatible with, and that might be your problem. Other than that, I'm not the best to ask. I did this before and it was really fun. Also, you need to change up the stream name. God, did it change? I thought I changed it. Rat, if you were just my moderator, you could just change it on your own. We wouldn't have to do any of this lollygagging. All right. Cool. All right. Let's get our lo-fi beats music done. Let's pipe in that new fancy CK3 music. Get that pipes piped in here. I tried it too. Dismantle the Pope. We can add that as a goal. So our goal is just to be the best Italian boy ever in 1066. Yeah, I switched back to the beta. It wanted one of the scythe ones, but it still doesn't work. Is it possible you're running other mods? Because sometimes that will have a problem. If you're running more than one mod that aren't collaborating, they will sometimes crash the game. And sometimes mods are just old and broken too. For some reason, my game, the Byzantines are called Olicia Sata. Tahirids are stronger than the Abbasid Egypts. Used to be called Asavid, and Eastern Francia controls most of Britannia. Well, it's probably because, are you playing with Conquerors or are you playing with something else? All right, let's get our Moneybags character that we pre-created. His name is Ilias. We made a flag, but of course the flags don't save in this game because they hate me. So let's see if I can copy and paste this flag that I made into the clipboard and then make it happen. I have a campaign going too. 3/4 of the Knights of Swan and Iranian Intermezzo, Elevate the Kingdom, Man, and solve Iberian Struggle. My guy is 83. I have Iberian Struggle left. Damn. How old were you when you started? Must have been pretty young if you did all those things. Also, congrats. That's a lot of work. Let's see if this wonderful flag I've made actually gets to come to fruition. Yes. I put a cat's face on a lobster because I thought it was funny. We're the lobster cat family. Because, you know, cats and... Do lobsters even live in the Mediterranean? Now that I've done this, that's a good question. I never thought to think, do lobsters actually exist in the Mediterranean or no? So that's a thing I could ask you. Question as a Muslim, can you form Trinarchia? That's a good question. I don't know. I think you can. Bobcats are yesterday's news. Lobster cats are in. Okay, so we have our boy. I like Ilias. It's a kind of a weird name, but Sabah, Henry, Pamin, Yazir. I kind of like Yazir better. Or yes, sir, Yazir. Okay, he is a Midas touch with the personality traits of temperate, eccentric, diligent. He's an overseer. He's disloyal, and he's a veteran adventurer because I thought we wanted some extra boons for ourselves. Finalize that. I think we're good. His beard is looking lovely. We're gonna play on default mode. Let's enable this. Should we add conquerors in? I think this challenge is already going to be difficult enough, so let's keep it normal. Currently doing the 7 holy cities achievement and forming India. I feel like the fact that they have 7 holy sites is such an interesting thing that nobody else really got that many sites. I'm not sure why they decided to just give them 7 and nobody else gets 7. Maybe there was just something in the back end that they were like, yeah, this religion has that many holy sites, so we're going to give them 7. Mediterranean Kingdom, like the ones united to all the islands, it's almost certain that Muslim can do it. Okay. Here we are. Yazir, lobster cat, living his best life. He starts off kind of weak. Like I said in the video, if you didn't watch our short, I'll catch you up on that. I think our biggest enemy is going to be the papacy. HR usually crashes out pretty hard when it comes to freedom of these guys, so that's going to be not that difficult. But we also have our Barbary Coast friends down here who we might have to deal with as well. But first and foremost, let's look and get our perks going. We're going to go down this left tree because it's the most profitable one. And as of now, profits are high, baby. Need Italian heritage for empowering the Sicilian parliament for the kingdom of Tricenaria. I don't think I pronounced that as right. I don't think religious matters, but I'm sure securing Mediterranean has no religious... Yeah, I think you can do... we can revoke the Roman revanchism, but I think that gets rid of Kingdom of Sicily, Empire of... Oh, interesting. Loses Sicily as a part of their control and enters it into Maghreb territory. That's interesting. I hadn't had it played as a clan in a minute, so I didn't know that was true. We can stress ourselves out immediately with some more development. I don't think that's the smart move. We have a son. His name is Hamud ibn Yazir. He is a deceitful, compassionate, shy kid who is a 000, but I think it's because he hasn't been loaded in. Can we get the look at the schnoz on our boy? This is my boy. None of these. Let's just get, yeah. Look at the schnozzerino on him. Look at that nose. Only a nose a father could love. Damn. All right. Enough of this. Let's get our alliances set up. First and foremost, let's marry off to the most powerful people. We have this last Zaida bin Yaha of the Duhunuid family, whose father runs some shit. So let's get her front and center. After that, thankfully, we can get another wife. We can marry off the former Persian queen. Let's get that lady, Bala. You can choose if you want it to be a part of Italy or Maghreb. I think you can, or you can choose to be something else. And then finally, we can get this guy or this lass. Sure, this lass. And then let's get this lass. All right, so we now have this nice little coalition coming together, which is nice. We can become an adventurer immediately. We're not probably going to do that. We have some money to spend. We have 2 feud knights as expected, but I think once we unpause the game, that will be fine. Let's look at our counselors. They're just okay. This lady's really a 0? No. Let's unpause for a day and see if her chat stats change to do. Okay. Wait, Asheri can't revoke? I thought you could revoke as Asheri. I thought that was like the one thing you could do. Temporal for life. Okay, well, just kidding. This guy sucks. Let's see if we can... I think our first step to success here is going to be attacking Sardinia for their land gold mine or silver mine, I think it is. What is it? What kind of mine is it? Argentina area, it's definitely silver. You still need crown authority. That's true. We can slowly bump it up so we can do that. This guy does not need to fabricate on that. If anything, we probably should leave it as is. This guy sucks. Let's do that. This guy also sucks. God, we need more. We need some fresh blood in here. That's definitely what needs to happen. Okay, so I think Sardinia is our first conquest. After that, we're gonna try to consolidate maybe some of these lands. We'll see how much we can hold on to and grab. Trying to keep it chill today, but I have a feeling I'm gonna be stressed out this whole time because it's been a minute, and last time we played, I was playing pretty ass. Are you the only one taking provinces in Italy, or worldwide domination allowed? I think we're gonna try to stay in Italy for the most part, but if I see something I want to grab, we'll try to grab it. Maybe we'll do, like we were saying, owner of all the Mediterranean kingdom, Belarusis. The new Hoi DLC is coming out tomorrow, so I'll be popping in and out. Nice. Nice. Glad to hear that you're getting more Hoi content as usual. We don't want to do this. We probably want to do that. I don't care about a grand tour. We could go to university, but I don't think that's worth it. For now, let's go and invest in some more troops. Just get our troop count up as much as possible. And hopefully all these alliances come in. You should play the new Hoi DLC. Well, if I had all the Hoya DLCs, I'd play the new Hoya DLC, but I don't. I do not, chat. I don't. The Hoi, I'm glad the whole Hoi council is here to tell me, hey, you should play this other game. It's much, much better. All right. Looks like he's in the midst of that battle. These guys don't have allies, but let's just take it another month. How mad would he be if I said no? We'll accept, but I'm not gonna come help. Cause I ain't do that. Wanna play some Vic 3? No. Probably play some Age of Wonders. I've actually been playing that recently. Kind of been enjoying that. If you haven't played Age of Wonders, y'all should check it out. It's kind of like a weird Civ meets high fantasy game. How about securing the Mediterranean, but change 3 different conquerors for the islands who have 10 times your troops? How about securing the Mediterranean to change 3 different conquerors for the islands who have 10 times your troops? Do they have 10 times my troops? I guess they might have. Let's hope this guy doesn't get an alliance here. Would you play Vic 3 multiplayer? Probably not. Not a big fan of it. This is I'm in charge for some reason, which is less than ideal. Let's see if we can go ahead and hire another troop or 2. None of these positions we can really fill right now. That's fine. I still see the chat still blowing the CK3 player to play other games. Hey, Kevin. Big boss. Did you shave? I did shave. We shaved yesterday. We have Vic 3 game as a Germanic nation plan join. I just told you I was going to play Age of Wonder, and you guys are like, nah, that ain't good enough. We want you to play this other thing. Yeah, as usual. All right, spouse claim of convenience. So we just randomly get this woman to join us. Rook, stay at my court, and I can push her claim when the time is right. Random start, but kind of a good pull. Because we can use her actually to find a spouse. A good marshal guy. Imagine coming to a court and being like, hey, can you push this claim on me for me? And then all of a sudden, this random dude is just like, yeah, but you gotta marry this dude named Barakat. Why? Because he's a good marshal. And that's all I can say. And he's a good knight too. I need both. That's a huge pickup right there, chat. Let's get that guy right into the driver's seat immediately. All right. Age of Wonder is really cool. I would definitely like to see it on the channel. I think it's definitely, I've played a decent amount of it so far, and what I've played I've really enjoyed. I think the hardest thing for me to understand is when to be doing certain things. Because there are parts of it where I'm just like, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. But I guess that's most Paradox games. In your opinion, how good is Tours and Tournaments? Because I finally be able to play it on Xbox. I feel like Tours and Tournament is a very good DLC. However, like I've said to all the people who come into my chat talking about the Xbox version of this game, you're always going to be on like a behind the PC version. So if I were you and if you really, really, really wanted to play this game, I would suggest you go and buy a PC and play it that way. But if you can only play on Xbox, that's totally fine. I think Tours and Tournaments is a fun little addition. It will add some more life into the game. I'm interested in seeing how they ported it. That's a huge dub right there. Let's see if we can ransom the sun for 50 gold. How much money does the father have? All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and enforce. This war is over, and now we have more land. Perfect. Let's go ahead and start converting it. I think this guy sucks, and I wish he were to die. That's what I did. Mr. Jerks, that is kind of the smart move, in my opinion, to do that. Let's go help our friend over here. So now we have doubled in size. We own this whole land, which is great. We're going to actually go ahead and promote our culture here. It might take a long time. We have a courtier who's not very healthy. Is his daughter here? No. His daughter is over here. Okay. Good start. Good start. We can now station more troops. Once they're able to be stationed, we can probably get another knight or two. Maybe invite a knight or two. We could start an acolyte. Let's see what they got. Huntsman and tactician. I don't love tactician or huntsman, but let's see what they got. Valiant, scoundrel. Kind of like scoundrel for cheaper mercenary costs. I think that would be good. Matt, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It definitely wasn't bad on PS, but on PC it's much better, and all the mods are a huge plus. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that modding, I don't know what the modding scene is like on PlayStation, but I don't think it's as in-depth and has as big of a breadth, which can be, actually, do we go help this guy, or do we just bug out? How long is it gonna take us? 54 days to get our troops back. Persona random de YouTube. Hola, ¿cómo vas? Buenos días, buenas tardes. ¿Cómo estás hoy día? Don't you just love when Kevin drops a little Spanish on your asses? Just loves to retell you how much Spanish he knows. And how bad he is at it, since he doesn't use it very often. Let's search for a tax collector, and let's recruit a terrain specialist. I guess desert terrain is our expertise. We got a random dude, and we've got a random dude. Why has this guy got so much money? Who was your father? Because he had a bunch of money? Well, let's keep an eye on him. Let's see if we can steal that money from that poor son of a gun. Okay. This is our son. Do you think we can use him to get a better, because women can only be spy masters, right? Let's see if we can get him to get a better spy master, or better yet, just better in general. Genius. There's only checks and inteligente. Will this lady, this lesbian lady, be interested in my son? Doubtful. Very doubtful. Alright, we'll just keep him in our back pocket for now. And let's disband our troops. And then we can start consolidating more of these lands if we want to. Looks like this is about to be taken over by them. Let's go ahead and just hit that conquest button. Next, let's put these guys here and here. Let's see if we can get them to raise up over here. I doubt it. Just because we have that 55 day penalty. Cool. Rogue servant. The man that we brought into our house, of all places, steals from us. How could you, Agathonicus? How could you? We'll show mercy. It was only 10 gold. I'm not really that strapped for cash, but next time there will be no mercy. Will you rename Italy to Brucelandia, or better, Terra Brusa? Bruce. I mean, we could talk about it. Not totally against it. Not the worst idea, not the best idea. Someone else, my wife, might be in a relationship with somebody else. I doubt it. But maybe she is. I don't know. Having a husband with 4 wives seems really excessive. The amount of, like, husband duty you have to do, pretty high. Pretty high with 4 wives. Alright, he doesn't have as many troops as we do. In-game or IRL? I mean, both. Porque no las dos. Classic. We don't have enough troops to siege this down. You need... How many? 14? Of course we do. Let's see. How many... What's our max at? 1275. Shit. Alright, well... Let's go ahead and call in one of these many allies that we have. Who's the closest of our many allies? We have... I think this guy's just across the water. Yeah. Let's go ahead and call him in. Caliphate Bruce needs to his throne, you know? Yes. I feel like Bruce would be a good caliphate. Just based on how much we've hung out. Lots of sitting around ordering people to do things. I feel like he's built for it. Very much built for it. Damn. I forget that this character starts in... I think he's like the only character that starts in debt. And I'm not sure why they've done that, but it's a very interesting move by Paradox to make him the like poorest boy in all the land. Okay, this is our firstborn. Mr. Dirks, welcome to the lobster cat family. You are the first... No, this is our secondborn. So sorry. So sorry. And then we also have... Wait, is this our kid? No. This is just another kid's. Mr. Dirks, the lobster cat. Let's go educate you. Hopefully you become a really smart kid. If not, we're gonna probably disinherit you, unfortunately. Thank you for everybody who's joined the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. It has been my pleasure to entertain you. I know we just got started, so hopefully this is a chill, not too stressful stream, but you know, anything could happen. Knowing my luck, anything is possible. We're gonna wait for our allies to show up because we can't even siege them, but we can attack this guy. Let's put our better commander in charge. Hopefully, is he in the field? It seems like he is in the field. Maybe we can just cap him and that won't be needing for a siege. Like I said, no siege necessary. We could do a siege. He only has 144 gold. How much is he worth ransomed? 50? I see no need to extend this any further than it already has. I think we should go get our assistants in real quick. Fun fact, if you play as the king of Tunisia in the first stage and surrender the war to Byzantium, you are left with exactly 0 gold if you didn't gain or spend any before surrendering. That is a fun fact. I don't know why I would use that information, but thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and fill these roles with better people. Yup. This lady's way better. Let's see if we got a better one. Roshmek, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope all is well with you and yours. 10 is not good enough. We are playing some Crusader Kings 3 today. We are forcing ourselves on the Italian people. This guy is just not going to cut it. So maybe we just go ahead and imprison him and murder him or something like that. Or just murder him. It's going to be difficult to murder this man. Doubt. Big doubt. Doing all right. About to start up a new game in CK3. Nice. Seems to be the common occurrence with my constituents' viewership. Is to play while you listen to me drone on and on about something or other. I don't know why the game is telling me that it needs to be a position, even though there's no, there's nothing to be had here. One of my children gets the reincarnation trait. Holy shit, that's super rare. I think the reincarnation trait is like 4%, if not lower. You rarely see it, which sucks, but I will not be helping you in this context, so sorry. I lost the level of fame, that's okay. But we got a point in this. So good there. Once we get a vassal, it will be good to be able to start using our where is it? Extort our vassals and get some extra cash. Really don't understand why it's so rare considering it's not even that good. It's just something they put into the game, I guess, and then never really thought about it after they put it in the game. It was just boom bang and then moving on to the next one. It's just how I think they used it or have used it. Cool. All right, 2 years into the game, we're looking pretty solid. Pretty solid. I want to expand in Sardinia because if the Pope decides, hey, you know what? We should do a crusade for Sicily. That's going to be tough. That's going to be real tough. Let's go after our Maltese people. Is Malta considered Maghreb too? It is. Are we the culture head? Who's the culture head? No culture head. Oh, it is us. I think this one makes sense. Economic buildings. Her stats are better than my character. Yeah, that's good. We could do bailiff. Available tax additional buildings. Is that better than being able to do early medieval economic buildings? Remind me what the early building economic buildings are. I think they're mostly like not barracks, but I think it's used for upgrading this. No, we can do that. Probably should get either of these two. Does anyone know what a chance of finding a mine is when you're doing an inspection tour? Done at like 30 and it's only happens once. I'm recording you right now. Well, DeFluve, I'm recording you right now. Welcome in. How you doing? To all those who don't know, say my name is Kevin. My name is Kevin. Is that a good take or do we need a couple of good takes? For those who don't know, DeFluve is a other content creator. He makes very silly, fun Crusader Kings 3 contents. If you haven't checked him out and if you don't know of him, that's something you should rectify as quickly as possible. DeFluve is my second born, or third born, I guess. You will not be seeing any power. You are comely though. Just like in real life. Welcome in, welcome in. That was really perfect. Just edit it together like 17 sound bites just to make it happen. That's not good. The new scheme system is tough. Unless you go down intrigue, it makes it so much harder to kill anybody. You just have to have a crack team of dickheads together to make it happen. Like, this man is in our court. He's considered ugly, so I would feel like most people would be willing to kill him. Not silly. It's sophisticated. My bad. My bad. They're humorous, and I enjoy them, and you should too, because I'm such a tastemaker. If you were on Twitch, Fluve, I could definitely shout you out. Unfortunately, that doesn't work in... I'm surprised that YouTube doesn't have a shout out system. That seems really something they should have. Like... Like, I can at you, but that's about it, I guess. I failed all my murder schemes except for one after the re-ramp. Yeah, you really just have to... You just got to get lucky. I think it's a combination of you have to have a really good time person as well as a really good gain. So like right now we have just okay. So every phase takes so much longer, which is good. But what is our spouse? What is our ass? What is our spouse doing? Acting on my behalf. My wife's spending significant amount of time traveling through the realm with her honor guard. There are many matters that she can settle on behalf of the military presence of Shakan Zaid brings with her firm. Sure, I'll take the prestige bonus. I don't know much about Twitch except that watching some pals play. How did he find out? I guess they're 31% secrecy. We lose 50. That's fine. All big misunderstanding? No. Can I just put this guy in prison? He will run away, and will it be considered? I'll lose the level of faith. Darn. That's unfortunate. I always try to get all 20 keys, and I never fail the scheme unless they are exposed. I mean, they just take so much longer, or at least like it feels like it takes so much longer. $150 gold for him to increase our secrecy by how much? I don't think it's worth it. Oh, I see. Is this all 5 of my keys go to him? I see. That was not worth it. That deal was not a good deal. I should not have done that. I have schemes almost always on auto invite. They are. Mine is. It's just that it takes so much more time to make it happen. We have a fair bit of money. Let us go invest it. Because why not? I think we shall do it into this farm. Because farms are cool and they give me stuff. Can I imprison this guy yet? I can. 98% chance. I'll do that. Good job. And then we can negotiate release and banish him and get his money. Loser. 108 gold. Our coffers, thank you. With that money, we can probably maybe upgrade this yet? No. We need to have a keep upgradation, and Sardinia doesn't have that yet. Most unfortunate. Sardinia. Sardinia. Let's put a farm here as well. Can unpin that guy. Alrighty, let's see if we can go ahead and good for them. Get a physician. I think that might be smart now. We're at the size that a physician would be important. Average and terrible. Can we invite them? Yes, we can. Spend 25 gold instead of way more than that. No. Do you do test runs? What do you mean by test runs? Like for this one, I kind of just looked around and saw of the Muslim ones which one I would want to start with. And the fact that this starts with a garden and vegetable plot made me more willing to do this, because that's a good whole other gold you'd be gaining. I did also look around for character-wise and stuff like that. Kevin, are you Pursuit who doesn't believe in using fast building glitch? I try to minimize my cheesing whenever possible, but Mingo, tell me, enlighten me on this fast building glitch. I'm interested and willing to be learn this new fangled technology. I don't want to salt, because if we salt, we probably will lose that. The French are attacking? I lose 750 fame. How much fame do we have right now? All right, hold up. So sorry. That would lose all the fame. Why don't we just accept and then not help out? Because I don't want to. I like fast building. It should take for too long. Build, cancel, music to my gold loving ears. Build, cancel. So if I cancel it and build it again, wait, I'm confused. All right. Don't know about this, guys. I don't know about these cheats. What's the fast building age? Like, I used the additional building select, which is a barony. Yup. Mr. Dirk out here not making any sense, but you know, what else is new? Let's see how long can we keep it above 100. Oh, it's close. Cool. All right, we're gonna go ahead and ransom this man back to his family for 50 gold, and then end our little invasion of Malta. Just like that, we have Malta under our control. We're gonna go ahead and grant this to somebody so that we can start using our extorted subjects situation. I totally forgot we're not a duke. So I just invaded Malta and then just gave it to some random dude. Hopefully he likes us. Maybe we can make Sicily soon. We could have made Sicily if we had Malta. You hit build and then cancel it and then build again. You can use the enter key, make auto clicker, and do it fast, and it takes a week to build it. Kevin, lack of sleep is not good for you. I mean, I've been getting enough sleep, I feel like. I've just been playing other games and my mind is also like, I don't know. You know, life comes at you hard, quickly sometimes. Can I attack this dude? Hey boys, I know we were just in Malta, but let's go back. Round 2. I swear it will be better this time. Okay, this is a nose for profit. We can do an event where I say feel lucky. The details is in the bold intrigue, or we can Jodo our wife and ask her politely to increase our odds. Doesn't seem to have helped us out that much. And we lost 105 gold. Man, they just like to kick you while you're down. At least we got a coin. That's good, I guess. You only need to do it 4 times at most. Okay, then let's go find a building. So you say construct, cancel, construct, cancel? I don't understand. Okay, sorry. You hit the build and then you build again. You can use the key and make it a click and then do it as really fast. Okay, clearly I'm not doing it fast enough. So it's because you're doing it so fast that the game has no time to realize that it needs to, you're building and such. Is that what I'm to understand here? We can recruit this guy. He seems like a much better person to use. You also don't need to do it fast. Okay. All right, so let's do it on this first one. So we cancel, build, cancel, build, cancel. That's 3. Build, cancel. That's 4. Build, cancel. That's 5. Build, cancel. That's 6. Build, cancel. That's 7. I must be doing something wrong. Build, cancel. Build. It doesn't do anything. I'm doing it wrong. I must be doing it wrong. But let's get the avarice trait. Now we are making even more money. 17 whole duckaroos. That's good enough. You don't have to click it fast. Just 4 or 5 building cancels. It will great. Just keep it building before you unpause it. Maybe you got a patch later. You forgot to start the game time. Okay, let's do it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's do it. Okay, 3 years. It says 1073. Still 1073. I don't think it is 2 years now. I see the time is going down significantly. Is that what's happening here? Because now it's December of 1076 and now 23 months. Did I do it right, chat? If not, that's totally fine. September, August. Oh, I see. Okay, so it is working. Yeah, it's definitely, this is much faster because it's already, we're already in April and we started in Lobster. No, let's call him somebody else. Mingo, thank you for telling us all about this glitch. I'm surprised I've never heard about it. First I've heard about it, but it's good to know in a pinch that I'm like, if I'm tired of doing something, I'll make it happen. Yeah, it's going in 5-day increments. That's actually pretty cool. Good to know, thanks. Staying tall just got even better. So sorry that I had to do this to you twice in a row. All right, this band. Can we just kill this man already? Por favor, por favor. Please die. Who's this woman? This is my wife. My wife. Sorry, chat. Apologize for that outburst. Let's see if we can form Sicily. We need dinero. How are we gonna get some dinero? By going to war. How? Let's chat. Hopefully we can get that guy. See, that wasn't the one, but that is crazy pants. Oh, now I think it's stalled out now. It's no longer doing it. What other glitches there are? I know the double same type of building, one building slot. I learned about that from Spiff like 2 years ago. Don't bring Spiff up in my chat. That man is too British and his tea consumption is out of control. Both of these guys are just okay. Let's see who's in our prison. We've got 4 prisoners. Let's go ahead and ransom this guy home. 30 gold. This guy can be let go for 2 gold. This guy doesn't have any money, but we can just release him. You can offer a hostage to the fox. I don't think we need a hostage for him. He does have a significant amount of troops, which we need to like start cooking on our troop expansion here soon. Do double building next. I like exploits when you really need them, but traditionally I try to steer clear of them just because it's not... It kind of takes the fun out of it. I told Cloverfish that I'm going to become an American spiffing Brit where I just consume and push loads of Gatorade. What? I love the idea of... What? I need more details. What? Excuse me. Just consume and push loads of Gatorade. I guess that's the beverage of choice. It's gonna be 770%. Let's just do it. And of course, it didn't work. God, this man will not die. This is the healthiest man you've ever seen in all of the lands. You know what I could do is let him have territory, and then he'll stop being my my whatever it's called, vassal. I don't really want these carps. I'd have bigger fish to fry, if you know what I mean. Arizona iced tea? I don't know. I don't know if Arizona iced tea is as widely imbibed as some other drinks. I personally haven't had an Arizona iced tea in a while, but I can definitely remember the last time I had a whatever it's called. Let's just give this man this land because I'm tired of his existence. Go away. I don't want you in charge of anything. All right, this is better. There you go. All right. We don't have to kill him anymore. We can just kill him on the battlefield. What a nifty way to get rid of your your unruly guy. This amount of help is in this playthrough. We'll try, Hunter. We'll try. Spiff and Dicks. That sounds too much close. Spiff and Dicks. Let's give up Malta, because Malta isn't as important as other lands, and I would like to force somebody to give me money. This Maltese man, what's he good at? He's just okay. Let's make him in charge of this. He's a one-eyed lad whose primary area is me. Extort our vassals? Sure, love it. 250 gold? Love it. Mint. Okay, so we're not strong enough to take this guy on. He does have 2 allies. They're not that strong. How's our alliance system situation going? We have almost 3k there and 25k there. So we have a decent sized allies. We can start pecking away at him if we wanted to. You need to change capital to Argentino Mine before you create the duchy title, and now you can have a de jure title. De jure capital. I think this is technically the de jure of that, but I see what you're saying. We have a fair bit of cash, so after this war, let us go and execute this man. Ransom him for his 10 gold and then send him on his way. Thank you. We can hold on to this for now. Kevin Peck. Also, quick tip, if you use the exploit too much, it will probably lose your time since it takes a bit of time to do it. Only saves in game times, but it's really good for things that take many years. So like a legendary building would be great to use it on. Is that what you're saying to me, chat? Who's this man? Was a man that I knew at one point. No longer a man I know. Slowly but surely expanding across of all of Sardinia. Maybe we'll make a... What is the Sardinian culture? Oh yeah, it sucks ass. It's not very nice. It's not very good. Maybe we'll become something else, like Sicilian. Sicily. Sicilian Maghreb would be maybe fun. Little thing. Technically, you could still change the capital once the county, and then you can change the capital again to the mine baronry. You can make it the mine baronry? Really? No way. Move capital here. Huh? I think intrigue should allow you to frame players of NPCs for murders you committed. I mean, like, that would be a fun... I'm gonna write that down. Brendan W. Maybe we should make a video of everybody's suggestions for chapter 4. What everybody should agree on. Like, random... Like, I'll have my, like, 10 that I want, and then you guys can say a couple that you want as well. Pool our collective wills together and hope that the Paradox gods come together and give us what we want. Okay. I think they should buff Seducer Tree. I think the Seducer Tree should do more than just seduction. Is advantage to moving your capital to a special place, just dev. I think that's what Bliss is thinking, but I'm not exactly sure either. I think the seduction tree should have more going on for it. I don't know what I would do to change it. But the fact that it's like you want a bone in different area codes, this is how you do it. Okay, we need to build up our gold or do something with this gold. Burrs, we don't have burrs, we don't have this. We could do a grand wedding for our son. Doesn't seem to be a lot of people of anything. All right. Looks like we're pretty close to an ad break, so let's just stop right here for a 3-minute ad. I'm going to use the restroom and we'll be right back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you do, that's totally fine. Like, you can grab a snack if you want, but if you're not back in time, I'm going to be sad. Camera, stay there. Good job. All right, let's eat a banana. Watch as I seductively eat this banana. Very seductive. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, we have a fair amount of gold. Let's, we need to get our prestige up. So let's do that first. We get our prowess up, sweet. And then let us host a feast. A gosh dang feast in our capital over here. Our honored guest is one of our vassals, sure. Let's spend some money, chat, on this banging wedding. What I want for the next chapter is buyable research, like buying culture tech with gold or prestige or something like that. I like that idea. Do you think chapter 4 will be improving crusades and jihads? If they don't, I will be so pissed. I've been asking for crusades to be modified since launch. As soon as we saw the state of crusades, I was unhappy, but hopefully they do fix it. I think they gotta, right? They gotta. The game's called Crusader Kings 3. Viable but with piety. I just want a culture and religious update. I feel like culture is interesting, but it isn't as interesting as I would want it now. I don't know what I would change. Also, the tech is kind of pretty boring. I don't know. I feel like tech, I just kind of want all the original mechanics to get up like a little bit of a facelift. I know that's asking for a lot because that's going to be a total overhaul, but we'll see. My wife is being attacked by birds. That's tough. But at least I enjoyed the wedding or the feast. Loud crash as this woman who is an adulterer is sleeping with our boy Alim. Tough. God gives you guns. That's the other thing is I wish tech went slightly outside of the medieval age, because like I feel like by 1200, I know this is a medieval game, but I feel like there should be another tech. Maybe I'm crazy in saying that, but 5 techs would be cool, because by 1200, I feel like by 1250, I've almost unlocked most things if I've been playing from 1066 or 867, like, because our lands are super debbed out. For chapter, I would like hybrid faith. Just want Kriastru, Norse Christian faith with aspects of Asatru and Norse holy sites. That would be fun. More customization would always be welcome. That adds the Renaissance. Maybe is there like, because between 1200 and the Renaissance, is there a name for that, or is it just the medieval age, the late medieval age? Because if there were a name for it, I would love to see it. Keep it at 600 troops. I don't think we're gonna do it. One of our prisoners died? Oh, so say it. Was she worth anything to me? No. Alright, get out of my prison. The dawn of gunpowder. I mean, you might be right. It's just like, what is that period of time at the beginning of EU4 called? Did we capture anybody? We did. Let's go ahead and see if we can ransom this boy. He's not ransomable. Let's just get our lands then. Slowly but surely taking over this land. I'm really surprised that the HRE is still not lost. Oh, it's because fucking Matilda. What happened to you, girl? Matilda died young, so that's not good for us. That means this coalition's probably not going to pop off unless the Lombardis do, and they don't seem like they're going to pop off. So maybe if we murder the king or the Kaiser. We just do it super secret like? No. Let's do this and see if we can do it. What about our assassin? Don't we have a really good assassin somewhere? That's the thing, is we should have gotten a really good assassin. Bribe him. Use this. All right. 61% chance. Nobody's just willing to join us, which is unfortunate. We're going to have to bribe a lot of people. And a hook. And a bribe. Well, we get the money, so why don't we spend it? Bribe. Hook. Boom. So it's just much quicker. Your spy master. No, hook on him. Bribe? I guess hook on me, that's fine. Alright, so the phases are still so long. And there's no secrecy. We need to pay for secrecy. Nobody's willing. We'll see if we can get away on that. Playing Guardians of Azeroth submod, it's good for, but no traverse yet. Very fun. Dark Age for lack of knowledge, as everyone was dying of the plague. The plague times. I think that's fair. These poor Sardinians are probably like, can this Muslim threat not be stopped? This is never gonna happen. Not in a million years. We're gonna have to fight through so much. Why don't we... Acceptance. This guy will accept? What happens if I sent him a gift? I can't send him a gift. But soon I'll be able to. I've been playing a lot of LOTR mod. I love colonizing humans with elves. The first age of elves. Domination must be restored. Damn. Spoken like a true elf head. Classic. This land, I think we can give up to a local Sardinian. This nice Sardinian woman. She can be in charge. And she's intelligent. Can I arrange a marriage with my son? Matrilineally? No. Grand wedding? No. Based. I keep trying to get Allison to watch Lord of the Rings, and we just haven't made it a priority, which I soon should. What about just a bribe? It's going to be both, I guess. And we'll get critical stress. That's fine. Hopefully we get... This was actually what I was asking for. Athletic. We can become Catholic. Hell no. All right. We'll see how this goes. I don't think it's going to go well, but Lord only knows. We can probably make something happen. Remember to have 2 core duchies be separate kingdoms so the Pope doesn't take everything in one war. You are correct in that. That's why we're trying to take over Sardinia right now, because I'm trying to make Sardinia its own ducal palazzo. Palazzo Ducal. This is not going to happen, but... What plague is afoot? Missives and messages sprawling across... Wait. What missives? Missives and messages sprawling across my desk. They are all about a particular subject. The panic seeping from the world's forming, rapidly rising pool of dread in my stomach. The sickness starts with chills and fevers before it. What the fuck? Why are we getting plague alerts? We don't have random plague on. And there doesn't seem to be that bad of a plague anywhere. Maybe I'm tripping. There's this. No, none of these are bad. Chat. Don't listen to the missives and messages. They're lying. The bubonic time? No, Mingo, get out of here. Remember to... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do we think we're strong enough to fight this man? The answer is probably no. But we can start taking these lands. Next. Slowly creeping on to the face of of our Italian peninsula, gaining strength every day, stronger by the day, stronger and stronger. All right, why do I have an Australian accent? Fuck if I know, guys. Fuck if I know. What is everyone's favorite? Oh, what's your favorite county? I kind of like this one because of the mines. Anyone with the mines, I really, during our mega campaign, I really started enjoying the mines in West Transylvania, or Transylvania, not West Transylvania. This one and this one, I really liked those two provinces. I think it's probably one of the more powerful duchies outside of Bohemia. Bohemia has a lot of counties too. They're both pretty good. I mean, there are a lot of good counties, but I think it's probably Prom, and then it's this one, and then maybe it's one of these two. I think with those ones. What's Sigtuna? Well. Oh, it's Upland. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Our secrecy guy just went out the freaking window, which that sucks. Baghdad is also a good one because they have so much. Any of the ones that have special buildings, to be honest, I don't dislike. I feel like I never play in the Middle East as much as I should. If you had the opportunity, chat, would you want another Iberian struggle? I feel like there should be a more, like, less strict struggle, but there should be definitely a struggle between the Muslims and Catholics or Christians in general. I feel like that like tension isn't really well captured, and maybe that would come with the Crusades and stuff like that. But I don't know. Feels like something that should happen. Salerno is almost ours. This guy's got an eye patch. Love it. Herbie, welcome in. How you doing today? How you doing in the out in the east? Absolutely getting beat up. What is this? Offering a replacement. My vassal has shown up in my court unexpectedly. This man is towed closely behind here. Great Emir, it has not escaped my nose that your tax collector is ass at his job. Sure, you can be in charge of my tax collecting. Also, once when we get an HRE DLC, it would be the best in the game. You wait. I mean, Aachen doesn't it start with like a pretty decent where is it? Doesn't it have it like a building, the palazzo or palacio of some sort? Yeah. It's pretty good. Another child of the Normand Scourge. Let's go ahead and recruit him. Herbie, I see you're playing some CS. Good luck with that. Most struggles should be like the Norman versus Anglo's mini struggle with a wake. Another scheme breach? Jesus, we're never going to be able to kill this man. This is literally impossible. All right. One of my sons, Mr. Dirks, giving me little hugs. That's cute. Does this woman have value? She does. Everybody has value, but some value is more monetarily based. Take that to heart. Or don't. It's up to y'all. Now we're over our limit. Let us switch to giving this to somebody. I don't particularly want Salerno. A local Lombard can be in charge. Another woman this time. Wow. We could go after Napoli as well. Sure, why not? We don't have the prestige. Let's assign this nice fella to continue the promote our culture here. For chapter 4, I want 769 start date. I want to play as Empress Irene of Athens and marry Charlemagne. Another start date wouldn't be the worst. I feel like I want Iron Century. I want an even later start date. My wife's pregnant. Troublesing ledgers. 28% chance we get stressed. Let's see if we can make that a much lower percent. 26, sure. Actually, yeah. Looks like we just got the Sturge point. Which one of you is actually the higher stat? Most well-rounded. I mean, they're all just okay. Probably should have married one of them just for their stats so that they could been the main wife. I would like 900 with Olga of Kiev. Iron Century is the best start date. Flexible like 860, but also stable enough that the default start date. I want Iron Century. That's all I want. You guys can have your Charlemagne. I, for some reason, don't give a shit about Charlemagne. I'm not sure why, but I'm not a big Charlemagne head. As much as some of the other people I know. I know a lot of people really like Charlemagne. This scheme is never getting off the ground. This shit's DOA. What's the end goal of this run? Leonardo, the end goal is to own all of Italy, probably dismantle the Pope, and try to convert it as much as possible to try to convert it to the Muslim faith, which we're doing a shit job of. Reminds me we need to continue to convert. We could also try to get a holy site and get a legend that allows us to do that. That would be great. 2 more months of money and then we'll be good. We're making a strong advancements. Can we use somebody's claims? I think she's gone already, isn't she? Yeah. I would like to get the Christians off of Sicily, if possible. But this guy has multiple children, so like the likelihood of it all splitting up is huge. He's 60. We might have been mistaken having such an older character. I know he's 46, so he's probably got a couple more years to live, but might be problemas. All right, now we can build our second, our Sardinian lands, get some prestige that way, and then attack the Napoleons. Napoleons? Am I saying that right? Probably not. Just get Athens for the fun of it. We don't have fun on this channel. All we do is challenges. Work hard, no play hard. We just work hard. I play CK3 like it's my job, chat. Because one, it is kind of my job. And there we are. Bob's your uncle. Well, it was worth the pipe dream. How much are you worth? 42 gold? Not worth it. The land is more important to I. What about if we made Greek acceptable to us? What would that be like? A Greek Maghreb hybrid? What's your name? You are a populist uprising. They want to get the whole emir of this land. No. Acting all tough like they can actually beat me. Not likely. Let's go ahead and up our MA. Napoleons? I'm still saying it wrong. I'm 80% sure. Who's this man? This genius? Join our court, genius man. I don't know what you're gonna do at our court, but there's definitely a position for here for you. There you go. We just lost our marshal? No, we still have him. He's here. Of course, they're on the mainland. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Shh, we're gonna lose this fight. Who's this man? This is... Why are you mad? Offensive wars. Okay, we can chill in the offensive wars, I guess. Yeah, that was a bad fight. It's a bad, bad fight, chat. We might have to get a mercenary company just to help us out. Now we're in debt, so this is going to be expensive. When can I extort my subjects again? Not for another 6 months. Make him a genius in charge of geniuses. Or geniuses, yeah. Flube, you're on whatchamacallit now? Goodness me. Can't work like this, says my tax officer. Every Shari court of Emiria is wretched hive of incompetence and hampers all my efforts for good tax. I don't care about your tax problems. Stop bringing your tax problems to me. You're the tax officer. Collect the taxes. I don't need you in my ear about some dumb tax bullshit. I'm too focused on the real problem at hand, living forever. So let's switch over to that. See, like Fluve, I can shout you out right here, but you don't have a channel. You do have a channel, but you don't, like, I can shout you out, but you just don't stream. But you should definitely put a link to your YouTube on your Twitch. All right, let's go get this lad. Should be a dub. Cool. Looks like Sicily is doing some decent expansion. And he's a conqueror. Fuck. No. Okay, it's not Scourge of God. This is the same modifier symbol for Scourge of God. And I was like, there's no way. We definitely didn't allow for Scourge of God to be a thing. All right. We could go after Capua, but they're Sicilian allies. I just need this man to die. How easy would it be to murder this man? Not easy. Let's go ahead and do that. It's gonna stress us out again, that's fine. We have some prisoners we can ransom. This man can be yeah. What does Scourge of God do? It gives them, it's like a modifier that gives them more cheaper troops. It gives them a huge buff to their health. It just makes them so OP. If you look in the game rules and you put it on, it's right here. Conquerors is already pretty powerful. It just makes it so that you have even cheaper troops and are easier to like expand. Okay. Lots of money, lots of money. We should invest it. What is our succession looking like right now? It's not great, I can tell you that. This kid gets all of it. Friendly succession? Can I make it less friendly? Harmonious. Under harmonious, your player heir is granted to receive a certain portion of the titles. The rest will be divided between your remaining children. Okay. I don't have a channel. Wants to plan on multi-game in Paradox Forums. My username is this. Mingo, you can join our Discord and try doing it that way. We have a lot of Hoi players, though. Let the record show that the Hoi players are numerous and many. Our plans for Sicily have changed now that he's become a king. Once his heir takes over, unfortunately, they will not. They won't divide in the same way as they were planning before. Just like that, as a player, you can't acquire a Scourge of God buff, but very useful for long life. It is very useful for long life. Do you think we can nab Pisa? Can I get a Pisa? The joke's too funny, Kevin. The joke's far too funny. You can't be saying it like that. You're gonna go to joke jail if you say such funny jokes. Where was this creature sighted? Was it over here? Mountains holds. Is that? No, I think it must not exist anymore. Yeah, must have not done it in time. Also, yourself with religious exemption. I don't give out my Discord willy-nilly. I mean, join our Discord, Mingo. Mingo's out here being like, I don't know about that. I don't just do that. Swearing fealty wouldn't be the worst. Unfortunately, though, we didn't take meritocracy. So I think we should just kill him and then take the lands that way. That might be the best. Where is that one? No stay, okay. I have 95% up against a dissolution. What against all my allies and leaders died and it invalidated it. It happens twice now. I mean, just don't die. It's just cheaper to hire a bunch of men at arms. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. We have so much money, so we can afford to have more men at arms. And we probably should have better ones than we have. Let's get the higher quality troops here, and then maybe we get some pikemen, because I have a feeling they have horse. I have some light horse, but pike is always good. So once we have the money, we should do it. Create that, and then let's extort our subjects. More money for the pike. More money for the pikeman. Get that pikeman going. Can we station our pikemen? Yes. And Dev, oh boy, I got recommended your video on this like 3 hours ago, and usually they get recommended like 8 months after the stream. Hell yeah. Love it. Welcome in, Andiv. How you doing today? Our run's going pretty good. Unfortunately, there's been a couple of hiccups. Sicily being powerful is kind of a pain in the dick. The HRE not cannibalizing self being a pain in the dick. Where is he fighting? Who is he fighting? He's fighting against this lad. Who is this lad? Wow, Sicilians are feeling themselves. Can I offer to join? Who's doing this? Let me double check that. Is this one the Holy War? Yeah, let's go. Let's go be dicks. Have you guys thought about that? Let's be dicks. I'll rejoin Holy War. And then we can go ruin his economy while we wait to beat him up in another form. Where's he stationed? Having him knowing where he's stationed would be good. He's in the smaller band, which, shit, what was that? Sure. Do we land there or do we land somewhere else and walk in? Well, that was a mistake. For him, got him. New countermeasures? What about the countermeasures of my sword to your face? Have you thought about that countermeasure? Troublesome translation. Our boy, our personal physician gets better at his job? Sure. Is this his troops? No, he's back home. Fuck. Sorry. I cursed. I did not mean to curse. Let's just sit here on this fort. Is this our best guy? This is our best guy. I think the pike is what saved us here. Pike did a lot of work in that fight. The Dark Cave. Who is this? My son, Mr. Drex, is considered brave. Unfortunately, are you worth anything? No. Send you home then. Was it dumb to get involved in this war? Possibly. Was it the point of it to just bleed his coffers dry so that when he inevitably crashes out, I can take advantage of it? Maybe. This guy's not worth anything? Just make him become Italian condottieri band of Christian or Muslims now. It's a nice condottieri. This is Fleuve. He's ambitious, sadistic, or paranoid. He's a little sadistic sometimes. I believe in that to be true. I guess we sit here and we pray that he comes back into the fight. He has returned to the fight, chat. I need support, chat. Send support. Why are my allies screwing me like this? All right. I think we injured him. Now his health is poor. Because I think he got injured in this fight. Let's see. Does it say was wounded in battle? Okay, cool. So this wasn't all for naught. Even though we are literally fighting so hard to keep this situation going. Let's go ahead and ransom these people back. What's the condition for becoming conqueror? It depends on your save. Each save is a little different, but it's game rule specific. Every 5 years, there's a small chance of independent rulers with certain traits. Usually those traits, I think, are strong, maybe hail, and martial specific. I think depending on your skill level, that increases the likelihood of it happening, can become conquerors. You can also make it pretty much a lot more people to happen, or only strong people, or only people with very specific traits get it. Hopefully that helped. At least we're making ungodly amount of money by doing this. Let us go and increase that, and let's get our pikey boys up. couple more bowmen. I should have put money into the siege. Wait, so could the player become a conqueror? Yeah. Players can become conquerors through that same event. Or you can become, as an adventurer, there's a way of doing it that way. When Roads to Power first came out, I did a playthrough as Temujin, and he pretty much got it as soon as I became Great Khan, which was pretty sick. I mean, like, can I leave this war, or is that not allowed? Okay. He might die on his own, which would be huge. He is poor health. We've done nothing but kicked the AI's ass over and over again. And right as I open my mouth to say that, we lose this battle. Whatever. I think we go home. I've fought in this war enough. We can also go and pretend to help in this other war. Let's see if there's any good options for our Sum of Skills Alliance power. Our sister-in-law. We could do more of that, sure. Excellent. So far, the run's been going good. I would say not like hugely successful, but like pretty decently successful. We have a ton of money coming in. That should kill him. We're almost going to kill Robert the Fox without actually killing Robert the Fox. Let's let some time pass. Have some people lick our wounds. And he did die. Cool. Unfortunately, his son is also a conqueror, which less than ideal. But he's gonna hopefully lose this war. All right, looks like the HRE is having its showdown. Independent showdown. Showdown. King of Sardinia is attacking. Who else is in this independent war? There's a Liberty War happening at the same time. Okay, two wars that could help hinder. Do we send monetary support to one of the sides? Just send him a bunch of gold so that they then... Oh, he's 91. He's about to die because of his obeseness. No. Okay, that war's over. This war is still going on. We could raise up our army and go attack his capital. That might be the smart move. And then capture some of his family members. That might end the war, the fighting sooner. My son, Mr. Drex Ibn Yazir, we'll consider him generous. Special soldiers and mercenaries are the ones that are helping him here. Do we have our better commander in charge? Of course we don't. I don't know why the game keeps trying to make me put a different commander that isn't as good. Pretty good win there. Another ransomable person. This guy's pretty good. It's recruit demand conversion. Keep your gold under the circumstances you can pay tribute to Turks to invade people. Is that only for Persian culture? I think it's only Persian culture. Unfortunately. Who do you think is the best trait? What do you think the best trait is in Crusader Kings 3? It's eccentric. Hands down, best trait. Has the most fun. variety events that happen with it. It gives you monthly life experience. It does silly things. I mean, it's the one of the only traits that pretty much every event you've ever done has something to do with it. Should I execute him so that there's no more Grand Conquerors? Or do I execute him and then immediately start a war? Chat, what are you thinking? I think we should execute him because having a conqueror as a neighbor is really annoying, and I'd rather get rid of that. But leaving him alive, that then a woman inherits, which is pretty good for rebelliousness, because like, who are the other claimants to the Sicilian throne? Many claimants. How many? So there's the brother, there's another sister, mostly women, but there's definitely another brother. That's fine. He took his head. Kill, kill, kill. I mean, you don't have to tell me twice. Our character's getting a little old, a little long in the tooth. Not exactly what I want him to be doing. Stop being old, that'd be great. Let's improve that. Bowman improved. Brave. God, they're all on my capital. Could you not? I'd like for us to be out of this war. I'm not really sure why we're still in it. There we go. Because the AI hates me, that's why. We are not devoted. Taking all of Sicily in one go would be really nice. So I wouldn't have to do that, but the Pope would maybe get involved. We can take Capua while we think about it. Did that reduce our overall... no, people are still mad about the offensive wars. Actually, no. Offensive wars went down significantly, actually. While this is happening, why don't we take a little detour to the Middle East to do our pilgrimage, if we can afford one, to Mecca. We don't have 300 gold. Well, there's your answer. But doesn't honest make you stress just for starting any plot? Grab a holy site. What is the closest holy site to us? It's all the... Unfortunately, these ones. Unless we made it Mulwadi. Are there any holy sites that are in Italy for Muslims? I know that's a weird question, but... No, they're all in the Middle East or in North Africa. Yeah. All right. Ashar. All right, now we have enough money to go on a pilgrimage. We also need to hire a caravan master. Sure thing, boys. University turn. Pilgrimage. For Allah's sake. Let us get a boat captain and our mercenaries. Let's customize the route. Let's go up here, hit that shit. Let's go down here, hit that shit. Go down here. Hit that. Hit those two. That's great. Then go here. Then go there. Then go mech there. I think that's good. 20 months. Off we go. What's the end goal of this campaign? Right now the end goal is to take over Italy as our character. Converted to Muslim faith, which we're doing a poor job of because I haven't really been paying attention to doing that. But that's the goal. Retake a reconquista of Sicily, Italy. Not a lot of strong Muslims. I don't know what the Persians are up to, but it doesn't seem like they have any sons that I can... Oh, they have a daughter who's already been betrothed to, but... Let's see if too far away, of course. I mean, so far, so good. As soon as they call the first crusade, I might be screwed, though. And that's coming soon. 1095 is when they usually call it. So we'll be on high alert for that. Praying for the downfall of this man. Maybe he'll die. Maybe he'll just have a heart attack and we'll never have to hear from him ever again. Because if we do that, I don't know how he's winning both of these. That one I understand. This one, the Liberty faction, I thought he was winning that one for sure. All right, anybody worth ransoming? 4 people are, and then we can end the deal. Martial contest. I could get involved in this martial contest, but it's gonna stress me out. How about I just don't? Thanks. Capua is now ours. Our little Muslim enclaves getting it together. Damn, she did become a conqueror. Going to tweak for the 4th time. It's going to invalidate because the guy died in the battle. God. Sounds like you need to just maybe not do a dissolution. I don't know. It seems like you're not having a good time either way. We want to be as pious as possible. We want our piety to go all the way up. Probably should have done something about that. And we have a bad omen. That's not good. And we got stressed. We need to find a super religious person. Why can't I invite this guy? If I send him a gift, will he still not be willing? Just shy by 0 points. That sucks. Where is he living? He's in Malta. Offer one of my kids as a... Maybe that will get him to come. Excellent. I hate not being a king. That's like my least favorite thing about not being a king is that you can't invite people so easily. Whatever happened to aged cheese? Haven't seen that playthrough in ages. It still pops up every once in a while. Unless you're in Iberia, there's no aged cheese. The Muwadi Caliphate. Interesting. I feel like I never see that. Aged cheese, it's around. Don't worry about it though. This kid's about to die. Oh no! Mr. Deck is about to hit the deck. Let's do it by Ashari. The 61-year-old is probably not going to want to cut this ugly, ugly man inside. Unfortunately, I think that one dude that we have on our payroll is probably the best. Or not on our payroll, but want him on our payroll. Yeah, because everybody else is not. Is there any women in our court that we can use to drag his ass over here? Probably not. Iron Man mode, but if I close the game and give back my least save, I just need the guy who wounded and sick to survive a month more. Yeah, whatever happened. Yeah. I think you could do it. No harm in cheesing it a little bit. Court. This lady. Let's go find you a spouse who is... I wonder if that one dude we have... Where's that man? Where is he? Tell me where that genius is. No, it's because she's also lowborn. I can just imprison him. Good. Negotiate, recruit. Jesus Christ. I just wanted you to come to my court. That's all that I wanted you to do. And give you an honored position, but instead you chose to be difficult. What do grand weddings even do? They increase your prestige as well as your renown. They're also a good way to convince somebody of a higher station to become in love with you. Or in love with at least the idea of you. Hopefully that helps. Cheers. Alright, we're almost to Mecca. We probably only got to tier 1, which is unfortunate. If we die of stress, though, that's gonna be problems. No, I'll keep that for now. Good for renown farming, just marry old ladies. You need to make a religion where God is Bruce. Bruce is God already. It's what the whole channel is about. The deity, our deity, Bruce. $63 camels, sure. Shave it all off. Sweet. We're gonna get 150 piety, which gives us enough to go attack our neighbor now. Gained a learning, display of submission. We gained some this. Cool. All right, now we just gotta make it home to use this. Just gonna white piece. It's impossible. Sure. All right. We have our Dynastic Legacy. We only have one of these that we'll probably get to use. I don't know which one is the best in that case. I always like Mostly Fair because it's just cheaper hunts and stuff like that. Grand Weddings are also being nice. Particularly Mostly Fair. Does Turin Terminus also give those popular for pilgrimages? Pop-ups for pilgrimages? Yes, it does. I don't think they're all going to be the same, but similarly, they will be. Let's do Mostly Fair. That's the one I always start with. Because, you know, it's mostly fair. Do we still have all of our wives? We do still have all of our wives. We only have really one ally left. And he is king of Mesopotamia. Everybody else is probably worth divorcing at this point. Let's go find a skilled woman. This lady's skills are okay. Oh, there's a genius. We lose 300 legitimacy though? Because she's lowborn? Man seeking skilled woman. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I also attempted this, but got attacked by Croatia and the Byzantines, and I died. Well, thankfully the Byzantines are having a little bit of their own spat. Which is good for us. Let's investigate. We got an animal figurine, which is nice. You know what I'm gonna do with this? Immediately break it. Any more women or men that I can ransom? This guy should be brought into our lands, and we gain the trade pilgrimage. Okay. Welcome home. We're done. How easy would it be to attack you for this land? The Croatians and the Pope would join. That seems like a pretty big hill to climb. Croatia has 2,100. The fucking Pope has so much money. Does not seem worth it. We could go the way of swearing fealty and get a religious exemption. She hates our guts. We could use this lass's CBs. Croatia in 1066 is such a nothing kingdom. It always gets swallowed by vassalized for Byzantines. Well, right now they're not being a nothing kingdom. Unfortunately, they're being a very big something kingdom for me, at least. I could go after the Pope. Maybe that's the move. All right, either way, let's just run a quick 3-minute ad and think about our next moves. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on YouTube. Holy gods, we got 25 people watching on YouTube. Who knew I was this popular on YouTube, guys? Thank you so much for watching. For those just joining us, which I think there are a few of you, we are working our way up to the Italian... Is it a peninsula? I guess it's technically a peninsula. The Italian boot to conquer it all and make it Muslim. Right now, we are holding on to parts of it. I'm thinking of making a big dive into Sicily by attacking them via a kingdom CB, or I could go the meritocracy route and try that way, but then I'd still have a shit ton of Christians, and I, to be honest, don't want to have these Christians. All me and my smart fridges. I mean, thank you for your continued support with your smart fridges. Doesn't the Queen of Croatia have something better to work on other than be a thorn in my side? What entices these people to join this? We could get like one more good alliance. Or like 2 more good alliances. I'd be much... Ooh, this is actually a good alliance. But he's in the midst of a war. Let's do that. That's a good alliance. I think we could win. The Pope is just so powerful with how much cash they have. Maybe we do like a quick war against the Pope. To like bleed some of his coffers. That's the only thing I could think of. Let's probably get rid of these guys in favor of more. Who's better, camel or light horse? Probably light horse, just because we're not playing in the desert. Technically, it says may join, so one of them might not join the war. Yeah, but I'm just scared by the Pope's cash flow. With the Pope having so much cash, I'm getting spooked. Let's get some more of these better men-at-arms. Let's do that. Is there another way out around this? Let's think. There's an ally there. I don't really want to join their war. Is there another alliance somewhere? This person, where do you live? You live far. It's not really worth it. How are we able to make alliances, but this is too far? I don't understand this game's logic. So, because Cumania, however you pronounce it, is on parts of the Mediterranean. I guess it's the Black Sea technically, but like I can reach these guys all the way out here in the steppe, but these guys, because they're one county removed from this coast, I'm not able to access them. Does not seem correct. Does not seem correct at all. My character in 10, he got murdered trait. My character's 10, he got murder trait. He probably went, most likely what happened there is he probably went and hung out with the wrong crowd, started doing drugs, and because of those drug use, when it came time for him to stop doing these terrible drugs that he was addicted to, he accidentally killed somebody because of that. No, it's probably because he went to a childhood thing, one of those childhood events, and then accidentally killed somebody. It happens all the time for some reason in this game. He was 8 at the time. He killed a 40-year-old man. What did that 40-year-old man do? All right, let's just wait for some more of our troops to get back. Is there any... This lady's really good at shit. Fortunately, she's lowborn. I wish there was like an event chain where you could raise somebody up from being a lowborn to a highborn. I guess you grant them land. That's how you do that. But wish we could. Probably denied him drugs. Probably. If I know anything about 8-year-olds, they're big drug addicts. You done with this war? Doesn't look like you're going to be done with that war anytime soon. Do I have any daughters? I don't think I have one daughter now. That's another alliance I can pull in. Let's see what happens with the Pope. We're at 1083. That doesn't get called for a minute. Let's make this woman our primary wife. Okay. So we're making our money again. This guy wants help in this war. I don't really want to help out in that war. The Maghrebs are kind of having an implosion fun time. I really want to go for Sicily, but I feel we are not prepared for the ass whooping that would be both the Queen of Croatia and the Pope. Pope alone scares me. We could go after a single county with the Pope. Or we could do the ducal claim of Latium. And then he could spend all of his resources trying to fight us to win that. I think that's what we do. Because then he's, of course, called in a holy order, as one does. Call that guy in. Call this guy in. Do we not have another alliance of any type? Alliance power. 600 troops, not really worth it. What's our mercenary band looking like? All right, the Pope's at 473. Oh, he's already got 9,000 troops. What am I talking about? Can you try to abduct and declare war at the same time? I would have to go down the intrigue trait to make that happen. What I'm really hoping is he just saps his strength by spending a shit ton of money on this and that, and then we can take advantage of whatever happens after a while. So we have 4,000 troops, which is nothing to sneeze at, and they're pretty strong. Let's start making our way up there. Hopefully our allies join us soon. Mr. Drex, you've come of age. Kind of okay. Should have made you a warrior. I mean, declare war at the same. I know this. I know that exploit. I do know. I'm well versed in that exploit. All right, looks like we're starting to get numbers here, which is huge. Let's see if they'll take battle somewhere. Hopefully he doesn't go to our capital, which he does. Unfortunately, our capital is super easy to capture, so I'd rather them... And they're going to capture it. Let's get our ass out of the capital. Somehow they didn't capture that. Maybe because they gave up. I don't know. The Flube has come of age. He's a he's a sadistic, brave, shy diplomat. Pretty decent. Succession-wise, what does it look like? Looks like this boy is getting most of it. We cannot add Scandinavian elections, right? No. It's not a thing for us, I don't think. They're going to take our capital, which sucks, but I think that's... What can you do? Yeah, okay. At least we didn't get captured in that fight. And we have taken Trivoli, which is huge. What does the men-at-arms Pope have? Probably all of them. Literally all of them. Pikemen, bowmen, armored footmen, light cav, light footmen, mangonels. Not huge, but still not completely. Of course, that Pope dies. And take that. Take North Africa lands, grant to a child, grant independence, call to war. I don't quite understand your logic there, but I hear you. I hear you. I understand. How long is it going to take Rome? 9 months? Sure. If they just want to mess around in our homelands and take that land, I'm fine with that. As soon as they start marching up here, though, that scares me, because that knows that the AI knows they're strong enough to win. Like that, for example. Hell yeah. Somehow we got it with enough victories and stuff like that, and now we own the papal seat. Huge get. Huge get. Do we make Rome our capital? Except for most of Rome is not able to become our capital. The Pope always pulls holy orders of heavy infantry out his ass, so you can want to stack crossbows for him. I don't think crossbows exist yet, my man. We don't got them crossbows. Let's give them this, and I'm keeping Rome for now. Nice Italian can run this land. Let's do that. Okay. Is a crusade about to be called on my dumb ass? High likely chance. Hopefully it's from Romagna and not anything else. We could also do a war for Sicily now, which would be nice. Nice. The HRE is still going strong, which you hate to see. You really do hate to see it. Are Surgics close enough? I think they are technically, no, still not close enough. If we went and took like this land right here, I think we could become close enough for them to do that. Pope's got 10,000 troops. Should we wait until his mercs run out? Or do we just go right into Sicily now? I think taking Sicily now would be the move, especially while the Pope is distracted or not willing to join. If he joins, well, he might call a crusade. That's always fun too. Guess what the crusade's gonna be for, guys? I wonder. Who's to say what the crusade will be for? If it's not for Jerusalem, if it's for Jerusalem, I'll be happy. If it, ooh, a Jewish Jerusalem too. I'd be surprised by that, but most likely it's going to be for Sicily or Romagna. That's my guess. She's at home, so why don't we go to her house? God. Fortunately, we did not capture her. So we're going to have to do the old tried and true method of run away from our problems. Knowing the AI, it'll be for Denmark. It could be for... No. It's 100% going to be Sicily or Romagna. I think it's going to be for those two because they're just... They know that the AI has lost its land, so they're like, wait. I want that back. Alright. Let's go fight their army next. Our boy comes of age. Nicely done. We have another couple prisoners. We have children prisoners. Great. Are they worth anything? No. Does not seem like it. We have a faction in action. Unfortunately for us. Damn. They took that back, but they're going to go for the capital, so we can just go try and mess them up. How many troops do we have? Not as many as I would like. Is it a river crossing? No. But the AI is running. Let's get our better commander in here. Into the mountains? Into the mountains? Sure. Hell yeah. It was a kingdom for... It was an invasion of Jerusalem. Which... Who is it against? What faith are they fighting? Is it just anybody who has access to the kingdom of Jerusalem? Wow, we dodged a bullet there. Huge bullet dodge right there. As we lose this mountain duel. Okay, we'll fight these guys next. And barely got away from that. Okay. We have... Why didn't you tell me we have so much cash? I would have hired a shit ton more people. Let's do a mercenary company. For one. Just some fresh troops in general. Would be nice. Let's take their capital back and then you'll have second opportunity to siege again. Yeah, you're right. Also give us some time to get some R&R. Well, they're going to take it back so quick. Oh, that wasn't their capital. Shit. Why did I think that was their capital? Well, my bad. Dear chatters, my bad. I'm gonna go deal with this rebellion real quick. Hopefully it's just there. Yeah, it seems to be only there. Probably should have said I'd go help, but actually not help in that war. Okay, that one's over. I wish the AI would take its capital back instead of not what it's doing. How many more battles can we win? Probably one more? Two more? Should we take our own capital back? Guess for now we can just sit over here. Watch them do this real quick. Huge. Okay. Take them out. Is she not leading the troops for some reason? I guess she isn't. She is a conqueror, but not like a true conqueror. Not a martial, like, focused one. Alright. I think we're maxed out on, yeah, buildings. So we need to take all this stuff back. Please take her. Damn it. We took her son? No, none of her children. You have never-ending populist wars can easily squeeze out a couple extra months. 10% extra income. You have a war profiteer. I see what you're saying. So we could have used that money more. I think we got a decent amount of money still coming in. While that's happening, let us upgrade this and see if we can upgrade that. Yep. so that we can hit the mine increase too. God, we're at this weird standstill with this war, where they're like pretty much out of troops, but we really just need to take our capital back, because that's how much war score? Almost like 20. All right. Huge. Sure. Fortunately, they lost that battle. Let's move our army back down here. What did we gain so much land for? Did one of our Sardinian friends disappear? Okay, an extra 600 troops is huge. Kevin, in my last save, you should have seen I was fighting an Italian that held 365k. No, what am I saying? 36k men, and I had men at arms raised about 6k. I beat them. They lost 15. Jesus. That just goes to show that men at arms are way better than any sort of levy you could ever put together. Sure, let's spend the money. I just want to end this ASAP. God, this is the never-ending war. Please just end the war. Okay. This is our best. Why did they keep putting this shitty commander in charge? I don't know why the AI insists on giving this shitty commander any sort of power. Let's take their capital one last time. Hopefully that's it. If anything, they're just now going to walk all the way back down here and take my capital. We should have moved our capital at the beginning of this war. Thank God there's more reinforcements. And they're going to take the capital. And I'm going to get taken in that attack. Watch. We didn't. Okay, but my son did. Now we got frozen grief. Fun. That guy there. Let's come back down here and teach these guys another lesson about don't take my stuff. Actually, take that and then come back down here and say don't take my stuff. Hopefully the AI comes and bails me out of this war. My son, Merdek, has died. My brave son, so sad. The AI has not decided to join us for some reason. Can you join us? And they don't decide to join us, which is big fuck you energy to me. And then he dies because he's an idiot. I hate this game sometimes. You want to have a steward either? We don't. Good point, chat. This war has gone on for far too long, and we're putting ourselves in a pretty bad shape. Contorting to make it happen. How long is it? This is probably the longest war I've ever... Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to keep that army over there, and then we're going to grab our banner. We're going to put another army over here, and they're going to go try to siege down whatever's left. Boom. It's gonna be the most costly war, but I don't care. Another 3k troops. Come down here. Deal with that. We have a bunch of points we can allocate because I wasn't paying attention. Because I've got too caught up in my own bullshit. Classic Kevin. Classic Kevin. The AI thinks they're more powerful than us. Which they tend to agree. They're running away. Let's get them. Alright, that's going well over here. God. Alright, once we take these two back, it'll be fine. There's like 22 disadvantage to the title attack. Of course, the AI like, yeah, let that dummy do the stupid. You know what? You're right. But at the same time, join my stupidity. Join the dumb. And of course, this army is now in danger. I hate this so much. Just get me the hell out of this. All right. Having our capital easily accessible. I forgot how much that like sucks. Because you're just kind of at the whim and of whatever happens. We've taken so much land. At this point, we've ravaged all of Sicily. All right, we'll take this, walk over here, take our capital back, and that will be it. Is our character even alive still? He's fine. He's healthy now. We can betroth to this person. I don't really mind. Also, the fact that our castle is like not a high level of defense sucks. Like they're just easily turning all these little sieges back to their own. Use the new point to get healthy. He is our old man. Okay. 6 generations have fought in this stupid ass war. Not 6 generations. 2 generations have fought in this dumbass conflict. How many troops do we have? Game says it's not going to be a good idea to do that. Well, guess what, game? I'm going to force it to be a good idea. How about that? Have you ever thought about that? I'm just going to make it a good idea. Raise those guys up and then put us into more debt. More debt, please. Cowards. All of them. Alright. That should be enough after this fight. Non-lethal single combat over personal artifact. What personal artifact do I have of yours? You have something that should belong to me. Face me in a duel for... What are you... You have no claim on my art. Get the hell out of here. My ally is talking gibberish to me right now. All right. One final victory over their capital, and then that will be it. If we don't take her in this war, I'll be oh so unhappy. $99. This is fucking madness. 99. And then watch our character dies of some ill-gotten assault on us. 82. The People's Priest. Pay him money. I don't care. Have we converted Rome? We have. Our marshal has passed away. $99 again. I'm gonna eat my shirt, dude. And he's gonna go and he's gonna take our capital, and then we'll never ever going to see this again. Give it to me. There we go. I've never fought so hard for Sicily. Jesus Christ. Woo! Oh my God. When I tell you, chat, that's probably the hardest thing I've done in a very long time in this game. I don't even know. Fuck, dude, that was agony. Good thing nobody else took advantage of that, because they so easily could have. Bravo. Fucking madness. Okay, we have a shit ton of land that we need to give out. What's the land that goes here? Let's see. There's a university that can go here. Can we actually build this university? No. Alrighty. All this land. Do we have that lady who's a claimant? That girl that joined our court? She's still around? No, I don't think so. Probably not. It's of course it's hard when you fight like a dumbass. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Is this all Sicilian culture? It is. Okay, well, let's go ahead and grant this to a local Sicilian woman. She's 34, arrange a marriage with me. Would love to. Now we grant her a bunch of other land. So in the end, all my children will be in charge of this land. Or a child of mine will be in charge of this land. Grant to a local Sicilian. This lad can have 2 pieces of land, and then let's grant this to local Sicilians. This old ass man. Grant that. Messia, we'll keep for ourselves. Is this profitable? It is the right thing, so I think we'll hold on to that. This land, on the other hand, these 2 lands I don't care to have. Okay, that brings us... What is it that we don't... Oh, it's because the... Oh. Does the brewery still work, even though technically... Is it still giving us the additional bonuses, even though we're not Catholic? Interesting. Oh, Holy Roman Empire is having a little bit of a independence conflict. That's good. We can take advantage of that, I think. Sardinians are involved, are they? Cisalpine Uprising. Okay, so there's 2 things happening. There's an independence war and a Cisalpine conflict. Sicily has been kicked out of Sicily, which is funny. Let's go ahead and usurp that title. Let me see the new Sultan. Dat me. I'm the Sultan. We could attack the Pope. He's got even more money than he did before. This woman is nearly dead. Looks like our enemies are eating each other alive. We could go and take over the Duchy of Venetia if we wanted to. There is some civil war, or not civil war. There is some strife in our own nation, but I think it's based on religious stuff. This guy is mad. Can we demand his conversion? King Kevin, subject to Emperor Bruce. You know it. Let's go ahead and create... Oh, we can't usurp this, can we? Making 30 gold, which is actually a lot. And now I'm going to die of stress. Huge. Why does the Pope have so much goddamn money? Why is nobody asking the Pope for money? Did the crusade happen? Yes. They took Jerusalem, but looks like Jerusalem's about to get lost. So hopefully that stays true. They can't call a crusade for a while now. Maybe, seeing as we just were at a war for so long, why don't we hold court to get that going? I hate it. Let's host a feast. Host a nice little feast so that we can stop having such issues. Stop that and that. Let's get some prestige, and then everybody will be much happier with me. Have a nice little party. No more haters. Everybody loves you. You're athletic. Why don't you work off some stress? No. I'll stink. I need all the diplomacy points I can get. Can't be smelling up a place. I just realized what banner that guy was coming after me for. Alright. Hopefully we lose some stress at this event. We also should get a tax collector. Probably should have gotten a tax collector before the upgrade in title tier, but we're here now. I so rarely play as a clan. I forget all their mechanics as much as they once were. What happened in the last hour? We took Sicily. We became the king of Sicily. We beat the papacy somehow with a coalition of troops. Right now we're trying to lick our wounds after a pretty brutal 7-year Sicilian kingdom war. It's pretty bad on my part because I was playing like a dickhead, as one does. People are mad at me. Probably the offensive wars aren't helping. Probably should, if we were smart, we could become Almohad, and then the offensive wars would have never mattered in the first place. But I don't think we need to do that. We do need to lose some stress, so hopefully this event does reduce as much of stress as possible. Hopefully the HRE loses both of these wars. They'd be huge pickups for me to step in and absolutely dominate. We're looking on pace to be able to do that. I am concerned by our upcoming succession, seeing as our brother is the one who's about to gain a lot of land. We gave birth to an ugly child. Great. It's great. And she was denounced. Cool. Let's go ahead and ask him to divorce this lady. Oh, never mind. What happened to our son? Oh, because we went to House Unity Harmonious. So now, under succession, your player is guaranteed to receive a certain portion of the titles. The rest are divided between your remaining children. Are none of these kids worthy? Can you get harmonious succession before you die? Just did. Raise the house unity and the succession becomes easier. Oh, well, there you go, guys. You done did it. But I actually don't like this kid, so let's murder him. We can't denounce, right? That's not a thing anymore. We can not disinherit, I mean, sorry. Household effort is huge. High esteemed. Great stuff. Lovely little event. Great. Lost some stress, got some prestige. Let's go attack the Venetians, please. Did you guys like my rhyme that I just shittily made up? We have 19 months until those troops run out. Very enjoyable. If you had battled well, us keyboard warriors would have nothing to type about. True. True. True, 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 true. How's the death of this child coming? What happens if I leverage? It's too far away to interact with. Cool. Okay. I don't understand the diploma. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. We caught it in a time. Let's land here. Unfortunately for us, it seems like the Venetians have been stockpiling some wealth. And because of that, now we are woefully maybe outnumbered. No. I don't know that. If you don't want a kid to inherit, you can just take a ward by a Christian and then convert them to him. He can't inherit if he's a different religion. Oh. I did forget that as a possibility. Okay. Looks like somebody's calling a jihad for something, maybe. Who are you again? Oh, that's right. I was supposed to make you into a duchess. So that I can have this guy out of here. Did that mess with the section? No. All right, we're gonna take Veneto, but not what is this for? It's just a peasant uprising. Somehow that seems bugged. You can't see it, but chat, that's not supposed to be like that. That number is way too high. 111. That I'll take it, but that's not right. I don't know how they got that multiplier there. Oh, that's right. We gotta go fight these kids. Might be time to move our capital. The amount of times our capital has been a siege down. Just go ahead and upgrade all this real quick. We have also not checked in on our culture. We can diverge it. We can reform it. I don't know what we would add, if anything. Here's the plan. Siege the mainland city. Get 2 tiles from the mainland. Stop the sea and your armies do that. Well, we ain't complicated. Oh no. Scheme has been discovered. I don't care. This child is dying. How much of a loss divorce that? Yeah. Sum of skills. Marry this genius. That's fine. Damn, this kid's got tough skills. Cool. Alrighty. Papacy. Are we willing to mess with you yet? Probably not. Probablemente no. Do we wait a little bit longer? I think so. Get our money back. Increase our troops again wherever possible. Probably more siege equipment would be good. Can we do mangonels yet? Probably not. Alrighty, this is a pretty sizable rebellion. Where is he? He is here, so we shall go to him. Hopefully capturing him in the first salvo. And then that will be that. A gift fit for 2 queens. We can make them both bejeweled? No, I'm good. Neither of them can be bejeweled. No need to waste the money. Truly the best husband of the year award goes to me for not giving my wives any jewels because they don't deserve it. Is there a river crossing? No. Not a river crossing at all. Is the right commander in charge? Finally, the right commander is in charge. Alrighty, let's take a step back from this for a second, chat. Thank you, first and foremost, for watching this shit show called me. It's much appreciated. My name's Kevin. This is due for Bruce. We're trying to conquer all of Italy as our Muslim faith. How much of it have we been spreading? Does not seem like we've been doing a good job of spreading the faith. Not sure if it's in the works or if the AI is just bad at it. But I would like to prevent more uprisings. So if you could get on that, that would be huge. Our ways of expansion. We can take out Pisa. They're looking pretty mighty fine little snack. We could also attack the HRE. But they seem to be already in another conflict. All right, so what is this? So there's a Cisalpine uprising, which I don't think is happening. But then there's also this independent faction that seems like it might be happening. Do we involve ourselves? Wait, you're Kevin? Who the hell is Bruce? Bruce is the cat. Bruce is a cat. Bruce is my cat. So love it, love it. Have you been using the vassal direction? Invade Croatia. I haven't. I actually totally forgot that was a thing you could do with the new update. Give directional. Show me Bruce. There we go. Yeah. Let's go find Bruce. Let's go show our chat who Bruce is. Should we do the Lion King music? I should get that on a thing so I can press it and just be like Hallelujah, and just have that play every time and get absolutely copy striked for that like sound effect. And then Bruce would be like, I am the best cat. I am the best cat. So this is Bruce. He's about 6 years old. He's the love of my life. But we love him dearly. He is the patron saint of the channel. I'm Kevin. This is Bruce. We do it for him. All hail Bruce. All right. Thank you for your patience, Bruce. So silly. So silly. Unit. Yeah, he weighs about like 12 pounds. He fluctuates between 11 and 12 pounds. which from a cat his size, I feel like is pretty sizable. But yes, can we? That's Bruce. Hail him as much as you would like. He's the patron saint of what is the patron saint? Do you think he is? Crusader Kings. Someday I'll get big enough and I'll force Paradox to make him a character in the game. That's the hope and dream. All right, gonna make all this money come in. Okay, we could attack Croatia, says somebody. I don't really need to. What we really need to do is take bites out of. Is Frisia part of this uprising? They are a part of the Catholic uprising. Is Verona a part of the Catholic uprising? They are. Maybe, potentially. Verona is not. They're on the side of... So we could come in here and try to take Verona away. Just do a duchy conquest of Verona. And weaken the HRE even further. My favorite thing in the world is when my ally don't help me. Classic. You can make Sicily a de jure part of Italy. No, not Croatia, it's Corsica. Attack the HRE for the North Island. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I misread that. That's 100% on me. I think we go after Verona, especially because the HRE is just sitting there and ready for me to pounce on them. Weakening them right this instant would be huge. Let's see if we can take... Oh, what does this mean? If you reunite Sicily with the North Empire of Italia, liege of Sultanate of Sicily, or if you align Sicily with the Mediterranean neighbors. Should we do this? I've never done this event. Shatter the memory of Justinian. Interesting. So you can make Sicily an empire. Let us tie it to the rest of Italia, because that is kind of our goal. And to piss off our dearly hated Basilicus Emperor Polgos. Doesn't seem to be having a good time. Seriously maimed, scarred boy in the throes of losing a claimant war. El Kiro, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're fighting for Italy unification under a Muslim faith. Right now we're going to go in and take... We're short on... Maybe we just... What do we have de jure claim on? That makes sense. We're short on our... Because we just used all that points. Maybe we shouldn't have used all those points. Let's demand money from these people. Let's see if we can create another title real quick. And then we can maybe attack for Verona. I wanted to catch the AI flat-footed, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Yeah, I wanted to catch that army, but whatever. Just a holy war for Corsica. Well, the thing is, Corsica's in the middle of their own war. I kind of wanted to attack somebody who whether these two wars go one way or another way, this one will disrupt the AI even further. Let's see if any of my allies will come into this war. Sure. We're making tons of money. Should we extend this contract? Possibly. Or hire a new set of boys, yeah. It's us in a lot of debt, but when's the next time we can get not embrace celibacy? Extort subjects when? 1097 August. Cool. Making a new title can ruin inheritance as a clan. You are correct. But it's only Rome. I don't really mind losing Rome. Rome is nice, but it's not as... The core territory here is 110% these two. Without these two, we're screwed. I didn't extend a contract. I just got a new band of dickheads because I was concerned that for that exact thing. $500 gold or lose some, gain some tyranny. I'm a tyrannical lord. A new band of dickheads, says DeFlu. Of course, it's always a new band of dickheads. Don't you? Isn't that what you do? Oh no, we want those guys are helping our cause. We are here to sow deceit and mayhem amongst the Christians. May they continue to lose this fight. They are in more debt. Unfortunately for us, his capital is actually on the coast. It would take way too long to get all the way around. Wales has become a thing. Who's in charge? It is one of the sons of... King William the Red is in charge. What happened to his brothers? Died from his wounds. Died from his... Succumbed to fatal apoplexy. Going to continue my 5 hours game, but it's such a pain in the arse. Right in the arse. What's going on in Hungary? Looks like a nice little civil war. Byzantines are having a civil war. Who isn't having? France is having a little civil war. God. The Aragonese are having a good game so far. Maghreb seems to have cleared their situation up. Did they convert? It does not look like they did convert. That is the army I'm trying to fight. How bad of a fight will this be? Not great, says the game. But guess what? We can pay for more soldiers. Alright. That's nice. A nice ass spanking for the lovely Emperor. You love to see it. Unfortunately, not as many casualties as I wanted. 2,000 is not nearly enough. Alright. Alright, this kid is dead. We can go ahead and just pause that. And of course, scheme is successful. He was so about the trip of the forest. Sadly, everybody knows that the forests are no place for children. Unfortunately, no matter how much I protest unsuitable accusations, people said I killed him. Whoops. But I didn't get Kinslayer, because that's allowed in our faith. If you don't save or down for my idea today, you gotta stream it. If you're not digging the save and are down for my idea today, you can stream it. Maybe for another time we can hype it up. We're not almost done, but I'm committed now to this one, Fluve. Is our son having children yet? Please have children. Can we extol the virtues of him? He's a pillar in our society, or in our house. Let's go ahead and split our troops up and let them get some more supply. while we wait for the Emperor to maybe rear his ugly head again. France, man. What happened? I have a sneaking suspicion they're gonna try to join here. Also, what happens when this guy enforces on them? Kaiser loses this. Leader, as its ruler, becomes an independent realm under his rule. So we'll probably lose access to that land, which is probably unfortunate, but that's okay. The whole point of this exercise was to make it so that the AI gets even more stressed out and even more into flu. So sorry, sir. All right, our next kid, our kid sucks. I'm just gonna say that. Mingo, he's okay. This kid, just okay. This girl, just okay. Can I adopt somebody better? This guy sucks. This was a character who just the game gave me. I'd much rather have this man. At least Shy isn't the worst, but he's got 4 skills. Let's put him in the prison. Let's see what we can do. What kind of move to the dungeon kind of situation. See how quickly he that helps us out. Thankfully. All right. So this war is over, but we can't help. We can't do anything more. We can attack more lands, but I have a feeling that the AI is moments from losing. Oh, no, they're not. Let's also make sure that we work off some stress. Lose some stress there. Train for a tournament. We got well trained, which is good. The Emperor is nowhere to be seen. Guess we can continue to siege stuff down while we wait. This is our... Who are you? Our wife, Rana. No, not wife. Who was that? Daughter? Not sure. Unsure. Do we try to go all the way up and around and attack the Netherlands? Is that the move here, chat? I feel like the answer might be yes, but it also could be just sit here and wait for the ticking war score to happen and hope to pick off the enemy again. Attack the HRU capital. Might be smart. All right, let's run this 3-minute ad real quick. Chat, we'll be back in like 3 minutes. I should also use the restroom because I had to use the restroom for a minute. But before we do that, let us make sure. No, we don't have it yet. And we can't upgrade this yet. But we can upgrade that. I'll be right back. No, it's stupid. Just protect your conquest and siege a couple more. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. %, war score. Neighbor war was resolved. Looks like Tuscany popped out. Which is good for us, bad for us at the same time. Looks like that other war came to a halt. So it was good to get Verona. And now there's another rebellion. Kingdom of Bohemia is being... Are you the King of Bohemia? Damn, the HRE cannot catch a break. Unbreakable. Let's add insult to injury by killing some of their troops. It is a river crossing though, so maybe not that. Why don't we cross the river and then move up on them? Sweet. Enforce. Thank you. What's your name? You infirm man, you. Let's go and steal the title of Verona for somebody. Let's go and grant it to some nice Cisalpine child. You can be in charge of all this land. Congrats. Alrighty. So now we have a little bit more prospects to attack. Unfortunately, it wasn't as clean of a break as I wanted to. How much prestige do we have? Not enough. But the glory and the weakening of the HRE means the land is grabbing. Just give it to a random new person. That's pretty much what we do, Bliss. That's all we do. Just give it away. All right, so what lands do we actually have to do if we wanted to, say, mess over the person? We can't do a holy war, which would be huge. Grab a bunch of land that way. How soon can we form Italy? We need 6 more counties. So that's not possible. What about Romagna? Same. How's this man still alive? He's 71. He's doing fine. Unlike his son, who's literally going to get tortured in the dungeons. That'd be so terrible. Who would do that to their own son? Sad days, chat. Sad days. This kid, on the other hand, this is a winner. He might be diligent, but he's also shy. He's a winner. Invite him home. His older brother is gonna die soon. He can take advantage of that or something. B2Dub's status on the stream is feeling a bit overwhelmed as Sultan Yezer of Sicily 1099. I love that I didn't realize that Steam does that until someone recently pointed it out to me. They're like, Steam is like, hey, by the way, you get to little status updates. Mingo is a winner. Coming from a Mingo, that seems awfully suspicious. Okay. Hold on. Dwarf Pope? Yes. You heard me correct, chat. That is 110% a Dwarf Pope. Can we... Not follow... I don't want to found a holy order. I want to... What's the one I want to do? I want to... The one that does with our... I guess with our title, we have to do this. We should do this. Let's just do it all the way up. Okay. Not found a holy order. I want to renovate our place and get a bunch of prestige that way. Where is it? Oh, we need more money. That's why. All right. Well. Oh, that sucks. Our son randomly died. I wonder how that happened. Well. Let's have a grand wedding for this kid. Let's go ahead and host that. Probably should have done it somewhere else other than the capital, but it's done. 365, great. Dwarf Pope, that explains the brewery in... Maybe. Shall we take advantage of the Dwarf Pope? Let's invite him to our little event. Dwarf Pope says no to our fun event. How rude. How could Dwarf Pope do this to me? I'm such a fanatic for him. Big Pope fanatic. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would bring us to 8. We need how many for 11 plus? Yeah, not quite there. Pay ransom, 10 bucks. Pay ransom, 25 bucks. Anybody else want to be ransomed? Plenty of people want to be ransomed. This kid, this poor kid, ransom? Yeah. This man, let's recruit him. This lady, recruit and demand conversion. Same with this man. All these poor Christians having to relearn. Slowly but surely, our faith is going up. Like chat said, we should probably try to take a holy site. That might be our best bet to get this going. Not in diplomatic range, unfortunately. We can definitely attack this guy, though. Take that last piece away from him. Robert the Fox really unfortunately saw the rise and fall of his family within one generation. All because he took too much of Sicily for me, and then I decided, nope, you don't deserve this land. These kids aren't vassalizing things that they should, or not doing the things I want them to do. Not de jure. So silly. All right. This character probably only has 5 more years left on him. Just like this character himself. Hey, just kidding. I'm going to live to at least be 35. Got our family some more renown. This woman absolutely hates our guts. Why? Offensive wars aren't giving us any favors. No. If I was gonna marry my daughter off, it's probably to this guy. Who's got a similar size troops. So when I fight the Pope again, unfortunately we're gonna have to fight the Pope 2 more times. And he's got money to burn. This man becomes my friend. Good, good. How much fame can we lose? We'll accept for now, but I'm not really gonna come help. I spent too much on this little wedding. Hopefully they have a kid ASAP. Also, can I draw your guys' attention to the lobster cat? Isn't it this the best creation you've ever seen? Part lobster, part cat. You would never have seen that anywhere else. That's why you come to this channel, for just the most entertainment value, highest entertainment value. This is kind of redundant now. I guess I should have waited to do that, but we can do this one. Is there a world where he would take a vassalization? Probably not. There's no world where his faith. Can we ask his child? Demand a hostage from him? He says no. He's a valuable heir. What about the other one? Is the other one worth anything to you? Probably. Alright. So once this wedding is over, we jump on Pisa and this one, and then we maybe start a war with the Pope. I was hoping we'd get enough prestige. I guess we could get probably high enough prestige if I did this. And then gave it to people. We're pretty close. I would like to reform Maghreb and say by the sword. Also, holy smokes, you shaved? Yes, I did, Sunfish. Finished my first Muslim playthrough yesterday, and while I got sloppier than I would have liked in the end game, I have learned a lot. I mean, clan is a kind of a different beast altogether. Just learning how that works can be pretty fun. Right now, we are trying to unify Italy under our own nice little, there we go, by the sword, borders. How else can we get some more? I guess we can spend money. But for now, we can grant these titles away. This one. Why don't we give the lands to different people, the incorrect people? That would be funny. Salerno. Grant this tile. Capua. I guess Salerno. No, not that one. Salerno. Clan is great. Succession is excellent in the early game, but vassal and micro is hard. Yeah, the only change I would have made to the house name is that the lobster cat with hyphen makes me laugh, thinking lobster and cat family joint matrimony. We can do that. Anything is possible with Do It for Bruce. Bruce as our savior, as our guidance in these dark times. He is one that will save. Slowly but surely get some religious garbs and start becoming even more of a Bruce zealot. That'd be great. That's 100%, I think, the goal. Is that I slowly become this weird zealot. All based on my cat's faith. Let's do it for piety, seeing as we have a robust amount of piety. What other things would you guys like to see for chapter 4? I think they're really they're gonna focus in on republics. I think republics is coming down the pipe. I think an updated trade system for some reason. My gut says that. At this point, let's do it piety. No, we do it for Bruce. A lobster and a cat can find love in this crazy world. Then anything is possible. Then anything is possible. Kevin Garnett, and anything is possible. All right. Too many held duchies? I only hold 3. Fuck up. What's the succession looking like now? Okay, that's fine. Well, I mean, technically Pisa exists, so I would assume Pisa and Verona exist, so I think Verona, Venetians exist, so it'd be fun to play as them. Also the trade, I feel like the trade mechanics would exist again. Looks like Comania has become the Tartaria, and he's a great conqueror. Wait. I'm 73 years old, and this is the first time I've ever had people celebrate my birthday. Absolutely the rudest. So rude. The medium-sized one. How could nobody have celebrated my birthday sooner? That's just so mean of them. All right, she's pregnant, which is huge. The lineage is continuing on. Looks like this dumbass has popped out, which is good. Maybe it's time to start taking bites out of these people. Kumania became Khazaria in your playthrough? That's kind of crazy. Do we go... Unfortunately, there's no easy way to like grab all this land. If we had by the sword, maybe. Let's get a spy master. A drunken woman is our spy master. I love it. Let's do this. Whichever one gives me a shit ton of prestige. That's not a shit ton of prestige. That's like only $450 of prestige. I think it would be better off if we spent it on two cool situations like this one. You can have this land too, I don't care. Okay. What region do I think should be reworked? To be honest, I feel like India hasn't had a single, like they just kind of plopped it. India and Tibet, I feel like have just been plopped into the game without any sort of like real reason to play out here. I know it's dumb as a, I know this is a European centric game, but it'd be fun if they had like a little bit more reason to come out here other than elephants. I mean, like the steppe is like, oh, do you want to be Genghis? India, it's like, do you want to unite India? And Tibet, it's like, I don't really know. Africa, there's a couple things going on here. Just feels like there's not a lot of vibrancy out east. And I don't know what would change it. Maybe like a specific Indian feudalism government that would change it up. Yeah, that is true. You can only be Doge if you are a part of that. We can do a duchy, but it's not the same. Alrighty, chat. What are we doing? All that's ours. All this is ours. We could maybe get Bevento, usurp it from... Do we take the big bite out of the Pope's lands? I think we do. I want stuff in North Africa. Yeah. Again, I just don't know history that well, and I wish I should just someday sit down and understand more of medieval history. Because, like, I kind of understand what's happening in here, Mostly I kind of understand the Crusades, and that's about all I got. Let's attack the Pope, seeing as it's going to be the easiest one. We should also try to fill some court positions to get our prestige up. Which one gives us court? Chronicler is going to give us more prestige, and then this probably gives us more prestige. No, that's piety. Some shitty champions get some more prestige. A court brewer. You don't even have to, you just have to have a brewery. I did not know that. That's news to me. As long as you have a brewery in your lands, you can have a court brewer. Huh. You know, huge. All right, let's do this one, I guess. Let's see how many troops these suckers pull out. I'm really sad that Netflix discontinued Viking Valhalla before it got to the Battle of Stamford Bridge. Could have been fun. Would have been fun. How many troops you got now, Dwarf Pope? I'm gonna let him hopefully take a while. Nope, of course it's instantaneous. I fucking hate this game sometimes. What of our allies can we call in? He's in the middle of a war, isn't he? Yeah. Can I get another alliance, please? I would like another alliance, please. Come and help me fight the Pope, man. He's stinky and ugly. This is a genius grandson. Sunfish, thank you for joining us today. I hope your day is going well. You are my grandson now. Just like that. That's how you become my grandson. Okay. Wait, that's not who I got. Where's that man that I just allied myself with? Did he not come through? Or no, he did. It's this man. Call to war. Hopefully I don't turn out to be shy. Not if Grandpa Yazur has anything to do with it. Grandpa's not going to let you to be shy. Mark my words. No shyness in this household. This is cheating. This is one of my sons. He can also be named Yazur. Hopefully they march all the way down here and just take a bunch of attrition. We gotta go. We get a skedaddle team. Maybe we'll scare them around the map. And scare them into following us around the map. And they'll lose a bunch of their troops every time they move into a new zone. Looks like it. They might. For some reason, they're taking their anger out on the Capwins. It's not very nice. All right, we got a ton of money. We can use it now. Let's get some mercs, baby. Mercs. Mercs, baby. Mercs. Get them mercs, please. Oh. You can walk the dogs first. Thank you. Dreamo Bimo. Good ballsy tactic, the Pope early, since he highly likely to call a crusade for the Papal States. I mean, yes, you are not wrong, but I am speed running my down death. Wow, big dub here. Love to see it. Let's Let's get this bread, chat. Attack this. Also, the fact that the Pope has... If they take Sicily from us, I might cry. But we'll see. I don't want to care. Okay, good. Dwarf Pope, more like loser Pope, am I right? Imagine if he gets a just and shy Calisair as a Diplo focus. That would just be so terrible if he just got a deceitful, diligent, shy, temperate, Diplo focus character. That'd be just terrible. Defender's advantage. I mean, I was attacking. All right, that's not great, but it's fine. It's not great. What's the quickest way to kill courtier without imprisoning or executing them? If they're a knight, sending them to war. Anything other than that, I don't know. Sultan Yazir, how did he die? He was murdered. Was killed during a siege. Fucking got killed by peasants, no less. Oh, we got killed by fucking peasants. We had like 5 good years left with this character. Shit, peasants got us. Was killed during a siege. Known to be an exceptional strategist, he spent many days examining fields and drilling troops. That's not even a little bit true. His focus was all about money. Sultan Mingo ascends to the throne, a modest, temperate man. Passive nature may also be his undoing. Well, hopefully we don't get a succession crisis on our hands. Let's do some damage control. One day I'll just be just like Yazir. What's her bit? Limited crown authority. Sure, this guy can be that. Bro got a French treatment. Has this ever happened to you? The French treatment? Let's go Diplo focus. And we got, let's do thoughtful, just in case. We are hemorrhaging money, which good to see. We lost this land, which is unfortunate, but our wife can give us a focus of that. There goes all of our lovely dreams. All right, what is more worthwhile doing? Attacking for these counties or attacking for these counties? This seems like more land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whereas this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's exactly the same. Shit. Okay. This might be a bad idea, but I think we need to go money focus pretty quickly here, especially... Let's see how our legitimacy goes. Will our brother take a revoke? I just want Rome back, to be honest. He can have... Well, let's just take it all from him. Cool. Want Rome. That lady's in charge of that. That person's in charge of that. As long as we keep this woman happy, everybody's happy. Do you want some land? Keep our one person happy. Great. She dies. That's fine. Above our limit. That's fine. It's gonna stress us out. That's fine. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Yep. Gonna take the stress. That's fine. We need a new tax advisor. Let's get this guy in here. These factions are forming against me. What's this faction that this lady just formed? Does she want a grand wedding? Probably not. This guy has a dissolution against us. What's the reasoning? Did not like the predecessor. Not rightful liege. Some other bullshit. Okay. Do we fight the Pope one more time? While he's in this weakened state? Weakened state. Probably not. What we really need to do is get everybody on board with the what is our character's name again? Mingo. The Mingo plan. Get Mingo Mingoning, as they say. Sure. Oh, fuck yeah. What a great way to start a lovely little event. On second thought, let's not do that. We got a cat, boys. Oh, shit. We're gonna call him Bruce. Bruce the First. Oh, throw a funeral? So fight the Pope? That's what I'm hearing? Chat, why do you keep telling me to fight the Pope? It just doesn't make sense. We should throw a funeral. I can't believe you would suggest such a silly thing. We've got to, you know, do this funeral stuff for our father. Go all out. Oh, that's right. She's ass at it. This guy's also ass at it. First of many. Jay, welcome in. How you doing? Is it because we have mercenaries? Yeah. Liked how we get belayed in our own territory. Should we mourn? Should we seduce? Should we befriend? Let's befriend somebody. Somebody, anybody, let's go. Did she not come to this event? Oh, she's coming. She's on her way. She's on her way here now. Don't you cry, my girl. How strong is this guy? He's not very strong. Oh, she's here for another thing. Can I just, like, invite her to this activity real quick? Well, she bent the knee, so I don't think she'll likely start a fight with me. Let's befriend our spy master. We should figure out how to stop bleeding money. I figured it out, guys. I love Crusader Kings video games so much. It's a pretty fun game. How did we stop hemorrhaging money? I have no clue. I legitimately have no clue. Maybe it's because the buildings weren't properly in place yet. Sometimes that happens where they're not quite online. Damn. We're making like 30 less gold, which makes sense. Not my favorite, but makes sense. It's funny that we're shy. And it's not like a ha-ha funny, it's more of a this sucks. Morsel of Saint is destroyed. Lucky, no, we're not getting rid of our lucky chain. I cannot believe this man died because of peasants. What a fucking goofy ass way to have gone. Literally survived multiple sieges by the Sicilians, and then all of a sudden, bam, right in the kisser. Fortunately, we did not befriend that one lady, but that's fine. We could attack. We could do a holy war. I think we just start picking off these smaller counties still. Just continue to work on that as our main plan. I was hoping the HRE would fall apart so I wouldn't have to do as much heavy lifting, but the lifting is still heavy. The burden is still quite heavy. Imagine dying to a 16-year-old with a hunting bow. Missed my opportunity, could have destroyed al-Shariq's warband for literally 1,000 of piety. I liked his... I guess it wasn't that important to us, but I kind of like his banner. The Dwight D. Eisenhower is here? Oh my goodness, watch out guys. Some man, there's a zombie in the chat. Coming out of the grave. Been looking just fine. Gotta be crazy. Probably should pick up some more alliances. How strong are you? 1,100 troops? I'll take that. I already have my true son, so it's not like anything else matters. Should I be in charge of these armies? Is that silly? We're fighting such a small band. I feel like putting myself in charge would give us much necessary prestige that I want. It didn't change the fame, I don't think. No. I thought prestige would happen, but it only happens if you're, I think, the commander. We've had Tito here before, so I'm not surprised about Eisenhower. I guess you're right. There, for some reason, famous people do like to come in and out of chat. Alright, so now do we attack the Pope, or is that later? Nice Italian man can be in charge of that. Pope's only got 25 Gs. How does he have 2,500 Gs? Still has all the mercenaries from last time, so let's wait until those mercenaries disappear. We could start taking bites out of these guys. We could try and take Lombard. That would be big pickup. We're not illustrious yet. Fudge. I think he might still be at war with some other faction. I'm not sure. Yo, man, how long have you been at this? I just saw your short. Matthew, we've been at this for 3 hours and 47 minutes. Thank you for coming by. I'm glad my short enticed you enough to see what I can do in person. So far, it's been pretty good. We own Sicily. I'm concerned that the Pope might be getting a little bit willing to murder us, so that's tough. Usurp Sardinia first. Once deal with those peasants down below. I don't think we have peasants anymore. I think that they killed the former sultan and then we're like, "Aight, we good." I think that's what occurred. We good. just like that. I think we go after Lombard once we can do that. How much prestige do we need? Like 1,500 prestige. What can give us 1,500? I'm trying to remember. Petting Bruce is always good. Let's start there. cute. Creating things, stealing things. So any titles we can create? We can create Pisa now once we get enough gold. That will give us 300. Ancona we cannot create. Bavento we can create. So let's create that. Let's grant it to this lady. She can be in charge of it. What was the last crusade? Czech Catholic. I think the last crusade was like not that long ago. So it was right in like before this. You can't see it. And I think it was for, of all the faiths, it was for Judaism. No. Was it against Coptic War? That ain't it. Coptic attacked for this? Oh wow. Crazy. Looks like the Byzantines are slowly expanding. I don't like this coalition. If this becomes a coalition against me, I might be in trouble. Hopefully the Maghrebs can stay strong enough to save me. Save me, Lord Maghreb. I need thee. I wish you could see how much longer until these mercenary contracts are up for these people. Can I? Who I can see already hired. Who has hired you? How do you see that information? No, these are hired by me? No. Got 9 months left on my deal. Good that fervor is tanky. Yeah, there's not enough fervor for us to it. Hopefully a heresy doesn't just pop, because that would be zero fun, sir. I'm gonna do a holy war because we have it for Lombard, but we're gonna pop off and try to take their capital first. Please take him, please take him, please take him, please take him, please take him. Alright, well, we didn't take him, but we did win a decisive battle pretty quickly. I was hoping for that. Depending on how this goes, we'll probably get this done today, I'm hoping. And then on Friday, we might stream some more. If we don't get this done, it's probably Friday. If we do get it done in time, we might stream Age of Wonder. It's a game I've been playing for a little bit. Hopefully that interests y'all. Is the goal just Italy? You could try and expand into Eastern Spain and South France, try to get the duchy claims on other Muslim states. I think the goal right now is just Italy, and then the dismantling the Pope. Those are kind of our things that we want to do. Darn, we didn't get him. That sucks. Is he back in the field? That's probably why we didn't get him. Let's go ahead and call in our allies. Okay, he's not that far away. Oh, Sardinia owns North Africa? I didn't realize that. That's cool. This bridge crossing is not going to be a good fight for us, but I'm doing it anyways. I must set aside my wants and needs. They shall remember me, Yezer, as my father. Sure, Wow. Love it. Good battle there. All right, we have capped out on battles. Let's go take Trent next. Why aren't you using your Kingdom Holy War? I'm thinking about using it on something else. Maybe on Tuscany, but I don't know. We're just keeping it chill for now. We do have a financial problem though. That is most unfortunate that we do have that going for ourselves. Who is this woman? This random blonde woman that I married. Oops. Sorry, chat. Not keeping the family strong. I would like to see someone do a playthrough as a Viking conquering West Africa. Like coming down here and making Mali a thing. Ooh, Mali's a great conqueror. Speaking of great conquerors, let's see who is a conqueror. There's several actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thankfully none in our zone. They're all in the East or Africa. Don't know why the AI just did that, but they did. And that's Bob's your uncle. 13 months. Nice. Took all the Lombardian lands back. We can usurp this title when we have the money to do it. Let's give it out to unruly vassals because I'm lazy. Got to keep the unhappy people happy. The cool idea, my idea would be probably Norse to Norman to Cyclo-Norman to Bari. Norse? Wait, so you become Norse and then you form Norman and then you make Sicilio-Norman? And then that's... What's Bari? Is that the final form of it? I'm perplexed, as you can tell. I am Confucian. We are in debt. That's unfortunate. So it looks like we're definitely going to have to fight the HRE, unfortunately, twice. But we can create the Italian kingdom. Got an idea for a fun playthrough, like a nation or empire you like to historical, not necessarily an in-game empire. Berber Latin culture, probably supposed to represent Emir of Bari in age 67. Hold on, Wales is England? Wales is England. They seem to be flip-flopping somehow. I'm not sure why or how. Last time I checked, Eric the Red was king. But he died young. Then his son inherited. Then somebody installed it faction. Then they abdicated. And now this little girl. And probably a Godwin is about to be put on the throne or something. Knowing how this is going. To answer your question, Matthew, do we have any fun ideas? If you like a challenge, there's always the challenge where you start out as the Duke of Upland, where you are you start as Asheri and trying to restore the Asheri faith. You're like the last Duke of that ilk. What is it? Prince of the Heathen. Starting as the Heathen, that's a good one. And even if you lose nowadays, with Roads to Power, you can get it back eventually because of how that whole system is set up. Looks like there's a nice civil war happening. Maybe we take advantage of that once we're out of debt. I said Ashuri, I meant Asatru. You're right. You're right. My bad. My mistake. Please forgive me. Still hemorrhaging a little bit of money. What can we do? I think we can probably click it down one or two on our this. No, prestige needs to stay up. This and this can come down. It's gonna save us like $1, less than $1. Also, we are over our limit. What are we holding on to that I don't need to hold on to anymore? I don't need the mosque. It does have our brewery, unfortunately, though. So I kind of like having that brewery. But I guess, what if we grant it to somebody else, do we still take the brewmaster title? Yeah, we still do it. Excellent. Of course, the white woman from, where is she from? Oh, she's Maghreb as well. Why is she white? Oh, because her father was a Danishman. Classic. My most favorite playthrough of all time was being the Duchy of Soveria, intensity, but as a Persian, the challenge is to use offer ward interaction to make your heir. Did you take the decision to get Sicily out of... Yes, we did. Italia is whole, except for Venezia is still technically part of the Byzantines for now. Let's let some time pass by. Looks like prosperity is starting to creep across our lands, which you love to see. Tuscany. What of these lands? I guess we could take Tuscany itself. I don't know if forming Italy is really that important now, because we've taken the majority of it. Maybe it will be important, or if we formed Romagna, it would be important. Oh man, I wish the HRE was in more dire straits. Okay. We could attack the HRE for Italy itself. That would give us 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would be such a pain, and there's a bunch of allies that would join us, but I think that's what we should use it on. There's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's the likelihood of Tuscany rejoining the Empire? Feels like Romagna would be more worth it for Kingdom title. Well, let's look. So if we do Italy, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that's all done. But Romagna itself is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's the difference between, no, 6. We would get contiguous borders. That would be nice. But we'd still have to fight them how many more times? 1, 2 probably more times. think you take those two duchies wars using the Holy War on Tuscany would let you get more Italy lands. I don't, let's see, because how much of this, if I do a duchy on, I did 1, 2, or if I take Tuscany, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but if I do the whole shebang, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Essentially, it comes down to one war with Tuscany, and then 3 separate wars with the HRE? 4 maybe? I don't know.
Here you are.
Thank you very much.
Custom.
Delicious.
Bruce, you want to be here?
You can dismantle the Pope if you own Romagna. I have to get all the Italian lands for the decision, I think. That's the biggest to-do. I completely own Italy. So whether I own, however I take it, I have to just take it. That's the problem. But yeah, it's lunchtime here on the West Coast. It's 11, or no, it's 1:34. No, mostly I'm worried about how strong the Tuscans don't seem that strong. I'm just tired. I don't want to fight the HRE so many times. Because they're going to get... They don't have any allies now, but they can definitely get allies quickly, I think. And we don't have as much money. All right, we're gonna take a 3-minute break and we'll think about it some more while I masticate rapidly in front of you guys. Because also, what is this land? This is all Romagna, but we're gonna have to be 1, 2. So it's gonna be a bunch of wars with the HRE otherwise. They seem pretty strong right now. I think that my biggest fear for them is to get if they get any sort of traction, they might start being a pain in the ass. I think, because, yeah, I wonder if it'd be feasible to let Tuscany partition itself out. How old is their ruler? Their ruler is 37, but he's facing down a tyranny that he's losing. So, if anything, we could hasten Tuscan destruction by attacking them for a ducal claim, like or this one, Corsica. If we go for Lombard, that gives us 2 more. Larox, welcome in. It's going well. Thank you so much for coming after seeing such a lovely little short I made. Let them follow tyranny and a succession out if the focus is on HR. I think the HRE is the choice here. 1, they don't have any allies. They have some minimal allies in the form of these guys. 2, stabilizing them is more important, I think, at this point. Maybe we should have waited like 10 more seconds, but we can probably call in our multitude of allies for this one. We should also check on culture. I haven't really been paying attention to that. We're almost done, thank the Lord. Let's go raise. Can we switch our focus yet? Nope, still not yet. How close are our allies to them? There's no way our troops are stronger than their troops, right? No. It'd be fooling myself if I thought that. If multiple air split on this time sitting around for cooldown. Really, what I should have been doing with my last character is trying to get my prestige all the way up so that we could then try and use it on to get it more by the sword or one of those other cool traditions. If this AI walks right through my army, I'm going to be very unhappy. These poor Frenchmen, they're never going to see this battle coming. Oh, that's a bad fight, but we're going to try to take it. Okay. Pretty much killed off their allies, yes sir. We got plague? Yeah, we got plague. Just gonna head and move the capital over here. Can I even do that? Apparently I can. Alrighty, let us go meet these kids in the farmlands once they come down from the hills. Looks like we had another daughter. I don't want to fight them in the mountains. It's not where I need to fight them. Seems like an easy way to get clapped. We have Catholic uprising happening in 3 months. Classic. The Muslims are waiting in the valleys while the Christians hang out in the hills. Maybe we'll just start a little bit of siege. Let them run away. You want freedom? Maybe they'll go kill themselves over this freedom. Oh, we have a rodent-free environment thanks to our lovely boy, Bruce the First. Looks like, yeah, they'll be taking care of those pesky peasants for us, which is nice. Alrighty. We'll take this and then maybe we'll go fight them over here. Seems like they have more numbers than us, which I was afraid of. Wait, what did that just say? Incestuous. You have a brother? Gross. Who's your incestuous relationship with? Is it this brother? No, that one's infertile, so I don't know why. This is gonna be a long war, I can tell. Unless we Is he in the field? He is in the field. Okay. That's what must be why the kid came out blonde. I mean, she is. I think she is a blonde by nature. No, not that. Headwear. So. Not too crazy. All right, we have a nice little coalition here. Hopefully we can now move in on this land. Is this ours technically? Yes, it is ours. Maybe catch them on one side of the river. Yeah. That's a good catch right there. Nice little catch. Cross the river again. All right, Jacob, welcome in, or thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. It's much appreciated. That's a big dub right there. Let's go and take out all the last remaining peasant revolters, maybe. All right. Actually, no. Is this where his army is? He is in this army. Yeah. So let's hunt this army down and force them to concede. What do they got going on that's so white hot? Rakish is fine. Fortunately, not a resounding victory. At least we're out of the peasant war. Nah, we had the numbers. I believed in us the whole time. Alright. While their army's over here, why don't we just keep fighting them? See if they cross the river. Get the penalty. Picked off those kids. Let's see if we can get these kids. Alright. Cool. Hopefully that scares them back into their own lands and they just leave us to pick apart their carcass. Let's do this one and then let's flip to this. Sure. Cool. I think we got this war in hand. As long as we don't have a huge flip of power where the enemy just shows up with like 20 or 10,000 more troops. That would be ideal. This is the guy that they called in? Okay. Let's go find somebody who's got high stewardship that we can invite. I shouldn't have wasted that 100 gold. I should have known better. Are you educating my dude as your ward? I am. Sunfish is being educated. We can influence him too. Because I'm an influencer. Yeah. Alright, we don't have as strong of an army because our allies left. So that's concerning. Let's go over here. Gain some of our stuff back. That's not our lands, so I don't know why I thought we could rest there. Alright, that's less than ideal. not spending money on carps. We can ransom some prisoners. Maybe we'll get some much needed cash out of that. Then we can get a mercenary company or two. Yeah. Should we go into debt? A tad bit of debt wouldn't hurt. Pike and horse. Unfortunately, we did not. Today, I woke up with the crushing thought, despite the years of my efforts, of my life achievements still pale in comparison. Yeah, because you gave me how many years? You gave me like... I don't understand this event. So, you gave me a total of 7 years to do what it took my father a lifetime to accomplish. I don't think I've ever won this event. Which I guess is fine, but... it is annoying. I can't believe the AI just screwed me like that. Well, unfortunate. Let's see if we can get another alliance. We have children we can use. Alliance. Do we already have an alliance with you? We don't. Call you into this train wreck of a war. Why not? I usually don't like going into debt unless it gives me big numbers advantage because of the crippling your army's damage. It does, yeah. Okay. Fortunately, we lost that. Hopefully this is bleeding him dry. Of course not. He's doing financially fine. Why would this ever do any sort of financial destruction to your enemies? They're probably totally fine. Well, let's not cross there, kids. Oh, nope. Let's not cross there, kids. Unfortunate. Alright. This is what I was feared would happen. Is that they become too powerful. Far too powerful. They have a holy order. Can we access holy orders? Oh, hell yeah, boys. Of course we have holy orders. Why would I ever be such a silly goose and think we didn't? We take in those, and they're both, of all things, they're cataphracts. Cataphract heavy. We get another sun. Let's see if we can tap one of these guys and force them into a river crossing. Yeah, that's what I want. Another river crossing for them. And of course, do we even get that bonus? No. No. Darn. How did we not get the river? They get the river crossing penalty right there. Is this not a river? Must be crazy. Rivers in the medieval times are totally different. Alrighty. We could call on some specialized troop. The Men of the Fens. 240 gold. Is there any other gold we can scrounge up? Do we have any more prisoners we can use? No, looks like all of our prisoners are out. Recruit. Maybe we'll get some new knights. Force them into fighting for us. It's a river. It's because they got a baron before there. Oh, you're right. I forgot. I thought the river penalty affects you as well when you are reinforcing, but must have been my mistake. All right, this war is going poorly. Can we scrounge another alliance? 2,000 strong? Wouldn't have it any other way. Force this poor man who's dying onto the battlefield. I need his ass. Get your ass in here, Coach needs you. Excellent. Alright, this is all Riverlands. I'm gonna wait for those 2,000 troops to show up. What does this army consist of? It's mostly... There's some levy, but it's mostly men-at-arms, I'm pretty sure. Of course. Got some plague afoot. Is he going to our capital? Probably. That would make the smartest move on his part. Just invite both, why not? Only one will actually serve the purpose. Can this woman not serve as a physician? Or does it just say she's not a good physician? Oh, there we go. I just didn't wait. Okay, they have 6,000 strong. We have about 6,000 strong now, too. We'll take this back, and then we'll march over there, I guess. It's wild that our two wars for lands have been, or for kingdom titles have been pretty gnarly, I would say. Let's go sit on this land and hope that they threaten a river crossing. You gonna come help me out again in this war, Magrebs? Of course, there's another 1,700 troops on their way. And they're still not in debt. Well, I guess we're not in debt either, so. How bad of an idea? Pretty bad, probably. Do we want Sunfish to be deceitful? Honest or humble? What are we trying to make him? Deceitful is probably not good for his diplomacy, but sure. This is suicide, I know it, but let's do it. Huge, huge, huge. Huge battle there. All right. Still no major conflicts erupting there. No honesty is OP. No honest is OP? What are you talking? What is this nonsense you speak? Honest is not OP, I don't believe. I don't agree. All right, let's get this land, and then let's go home and cry about it. How does he keep getting more troops? Let's talk about that. How is the AI cheating? Well, there's 10,000 troops gone there. This battle is pretty wild. 25, 29. Just take the spots and then we'll go. Rest on our laurels for a little bit. Honestly, it'd be a choice if it were a virtue like Catholicism. Yeah, it's not though. Being honest is not a good virtue, apparently. I am not compromising you for my cat, so sorry. If Bruce puked on you or bit you or did anything like that, I am so sorry, chat. You will not be compensated for Bruce's actions. He's a cat. We don't compensate for Bruce's actions. Is this not? All right. That's silly. Definitely more daughters of incest over here. Daughters of incest. Oh, shit. That wasn't what I meant to do. Okay, thank God. Really what we should have done, we should have taken Tuscany first. Then the AI wouldn't have been able to march all over this land without taking so much attrition. This is gonna be a tough war. I was hoping that it would be quick because the AI was looking weak, but it does not seem to be the case. But at least we're getting some cash to offset some of this. 68 gold, could have gotten more. This guy, ransom for his 100. This guy is useless to me. Let's execute him. Please be a stack wipe. Please be a stack wipe. Please be a stack wipe. It's not gonna be, but please be a stack wipe. Mingo, you're still here. Let's make him Mingo the second. Hopefully he grows up to be big and strong, like his father. All right, Chieri, or whatever is it called? Where is this? What land do they own? That is super. Is it this one? Komono. What is the one that's giving them plus 29? Or no? Oh, it was just the Battle of Cherry that's screwing us. That was a really bad battle for us. Would be a good idea to recharge our army once you get a lull. Probably would be smart. It'd also be really great if my allies would do anything but just sit here and watch my people starve. And also this one ally is the reason my army is starving. Somebody's trying to get Gilbert, not Gilbert. And of course, you gain a puppy? Oh, hell yeah. I hope Andy and Bruce do all right. It's Andy, short for Anduli. People are like, what? That's not how you spell Anduli. This is our boy Mingo. Oh shit, did we have a second Mingo? Oh no, it's, sorry, Prince Sunfish, even Mingo. Lazy? I mean, you can take lazy, that's fine. We're all a little lazy at heart, aren't we? Shit, they're coming down the hills, guys. I don't really want to fight this fight. This is not a good fight. You should retreat. You should retreat from this. It's a hills fight, and they have... No. We sit here, and we threaten them with stairs. Yeah. Scared them off, chat. Somehow scared them off. How are you not in financial ruin yet? You've mercenary after mercenary and holy order after holy order. This beautiful woman is killed by me. So sorry. We own all this. Unfortunately for us, we need to get all that. But we need to beat their army like 2 more times for that to work. Thankfully, we own all this, so we'll get the advantage. Let's capture some of them and see if they come back over the river. No. It's a good dub there. Let's continue to crush their army. Hopes and dreams. Probably choice here. Compassion is pretty ass. I agree. And gluttonous is... I always want to say glutinous for some reason. Thank the fucking heavens. Thank you, Bruce. Bruce, our boy who art in the next room. Thank you for this supper. We shall feast upon the Emperor to end this 8-year war. Jesus Christ. Ah! We're still gonna have to fight the HRE again anyways, but I was hoping that they would shudder and fall apart, but it doesn't seem like they have done that. Alrighty, let us fix things up. This boy. Do you want some land, boy? Bing, bam, boom. Bing, bang. Boom, bam. Yeah. We've also not been converting lands like I should have been, but that's okay. Tuscany. Why do you gotta be a Buscany? Can I force vassalize these guys? That would be so amazing if I could, but no. The AI is a cruel and terrible mistress. We should take... All right, what's succession look like right here? All right, the little girl gets it. The papacy's still around. Maybe we fight the papacy again. God, Italy is such a slog. When it's all put together real nice and easy, like when it was all under HRE control, I should have just done it then. That would have been the smart move. I know we were much weaker, but like that would have been the move. Let's move our capital. Let's upgrade this mine. What exciting independence game rule do you... wait, what exclave independence game rule do you usually go for? What? Oh, I think I do the default ones. Which I forget what it is. Can you see this? Or is my head blocking it? Oh, interesting. You can change... I didn't realize you can change the impact advantage now. Am I missing it? Custom. Okay, Empire Obscure will destroy unless... No, that's not it. Or was it right there? Is the top? Oh, here it is. Exclave independent. All rulers are at peace will be removed on succession unless connected via naval path or part of a de jure territory. So, the naval path. If we'd taken Ista, there would be no naval path, so they would have lost the land eventually. So that means we could go like this and attack this guy for his duchy of Genoa. We pretty much just need Romagna, Sardinia, and then this. That's gonna be a long peace treaty. Let's see if we can murder him. Of course, nobody's willing to. I have no interest in doing this. What is this land's? Kingdom of Asia. Aragon is slowly creeping in to be the actual conquistadors. Galicia, same. Tuscany, Tuscany, Tuscany. You've got such a weird amount of it. Yeah, it's interesting how they made advantage of a game rule. I remember they buffed it a lot in the Roads to Power patch to 10%, but even after that, nerfed it to 5 is still a big jump from 2% per patch. Yeah, I didn't realize how much advantage is important now. I think we take the Pope out. Same strategy as before. Let him eat cake. Oh, we already command them? No way. I think I bugged the boys. Doesn't seem right. Also, Pope, why haven't you got a bunch of mercs? Has the Pope given up? Is the Pope tired of fighting? What happened to Dwarf Pope? I miss Dwarf Pope. It looks like our Holy Order is somehow not responding to my hails. Some dangerous factions. Let's do Roar Prophets, and then we'll do In My Domain afterwards. Seeing as we are always at war. How bad a fight would it be? The game says it would be death. Yeah, that makes sense. What about now? Says a better commander. How soon until our allies show up? Of our allies that we've called. Not. And who's the other one? He's barely getting off the ocean. All right, let's wait a second. See if we can hire another... Actually hire these mercenaries. The game says they're under our command, but I don't believe they are under our command. Seeing as they're not. Alright, well, let's get some money by troops then. Shit, and of course the AI raises up another 5,000 troops. Did you see that? They just raised up another 5,000 troops like it was nothing. Super casual, like. Just super casual bullshit by the papacy. Oh, you want 10,000 troops? My bad. And of course this is like, what fort level is it at? 8? That's not so bad. Hey man, I tried that Sweden playthrough. You suggested the king sent his army to Bohemia. I pressed my claims, so one cheeky capital siege later, I'm king. Hell yeah, Matthew. Fucking love that. Nothing like a cheeky move when the AI is not looking. You want freedom? We'll fight you for the Catholic uprisings. Unfortunately, we cannot siege This is Ming or Sunfish Boy. Cynical, temperate, or just. I think we take just because it is a holy thing, or I could do temperate, but I think just it is. And then we can maybe temperate our kid. We can make him shy. All of Odin's Asatru will be that. Oh, baby. You love to see it. That was a 39% chance roll, and we got it. And just like that, he's on the brink of death. You hate to see it. Our little boy. Oh, no, he's healthy again. All of our vassals are coming out of the woodworks to help us in this stupid war against the Pope. The Pope's gonna look like an idiot for spending all that money and just letting his one province get absolutely kachowed. He spent like over 11,000 gold, and he's not gonna come fight us for this one piece of land, which is gonna be a huge mistake on his part. Now we're having an albino boy? This is insanity. I don't believe that is my child. Okay, Pope's army sadly does not exist anymore, so now the Pope is just very scary with a shit ton of troops that are useless. Let's go fight this rebellion. But we're getting close to a contiguous border, at least. I feel like wandering and building an army is too OP. I have a game where I built 7k Wanderers, Army of Men at Arms 867. Tried in 1178. Colby, I think you're right. I think for the earlier start dates, it is OP, but in 1178, it is rough. You build an army and you have maybe 7k troops, but so does the count of like Tarragona, who like is just a one count dickhead, and you're just like, why do you have so many troops? And it's because buildings. 1178 is not a good time to be a wanderer. You can't just vibe out. You get absolutely destroyed by they made a kingdom. I fucking hate the AI sometimes. Why did you make a kingdom? How could you have made a kingdom? That's freaking rude. Do we just take his home base? Yeah, screw him over. And then they all fracture into 1,000 pieces, hopefully. Let's go ahead and give this a land away. Let's make another republic. Absolutely the worst idea, but we're doing it. Hopefully we capture them before they can get going. Well, he's probably already... No, he's at home still. He's at home dying of the plague. Custom kingdoms. I mean, for the most part, I like custom kingdoms. My biggest issue with them is the fact that... I hate when they happen to me, obviously. When they randomly pop off, I'm with it. But if they aren't randomly popping off, I'm out. All right, can I hire these guys? No, the AI still thinks I own them for some reason. This war is gonna turn expensive, and it quickly. It's not gonna be a quick and easy war, unfortunately. Quickly dominate these two armies. Have them walk all the way down here, losing troops by the minute. Damn, I let them have an out. HRE gobbled up more territory. You hate to see it. Call this poor child in for another war. Same with this guy. I keep going back to the well. Just continuously back to the well. Just all these tribes. It might have been smarter to start as a tribal person, but I guess here we are. What's the AI doing? Mad lad. Absolute mad lad. Dangerous faction. Thankfully, it's only people mad at me for all this war I've been causing. I remember your Pope's best friend playthrough. Have you thought of doing one where you, instead being a feudal vassal under a theocratic ruler, you're vassal of the Empire tier Republic? No, I have not. I just wish the republics were a little bit more, and theocracies in general. The reason I don't really do that is they don't have the same access to different parts of the game. For example, theocracies don't have access to royal courts still, somehow. I don't know why that's true, but they don't. Well, too bad. We're getting a new one. Where is he located? All the way north. Maybe these guys will clean it up for me. Maybe that's how I keep winning these Italian wars, is that I just have I have all my vassals show up and help me in this other conflict by starting a populist uprising. So it happens in the same places. So it's like cheating a little bit. Like, I don't want this war to end yet. Give me 100 gold and we keep this war going. Then there's more random peasants walking around so that I don't have to fight them as much. And also my vassals come to help me when they shouldn't be helping me. Big brain. Big brain operations. Sweden in my game ate all of Scandinavia, proceeded to eat East Francia, Germany, Poland, Hungary, and Bavaria. Send help. Is it because he's a conqueror? Because I'm feeling it's because he's a conqueror. That's an interesting choice. Just say big brain and move on, chat. That's how we play this game. Big brain, move on. God, sometimes chat doesn't want to just acquiesce to me, my need, what I want, and it shows. Big brain, move on. Damn it! Why did you move away? They have a knife. Their lifestyle point, which apparently we've had two. Now we can extort our subjects. Hello? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. So many treats today. Thank you very much. How long have we been doing this for? 5 hours almost? Jesus. Why don't I ever do like fun little campaigns that are like, oh, we'll just play 3 hours every day and see where we get. It's never like, it's always like, let's do this one thing that's not that difficult, but like also takes a lot of time no matter what. That's how life works. Just work. That's how life works, right? Big brain, move on. Sure. That sucks that we didn't get that cap there. There's too many scary Tuscan troops over here. We're definitely getting a crusade call on our dumbass. The timer for us is running out, and it's running out quickly. Because Jerusalem still is Catholic, right? Shit. How many Ashari are there? A fair bit. What are they going to call it on? Hopefully they call it on Italy. Or better yet, we win this part of Tuscany and they call it on Tuscany. And then we just have to fight for that part again. How's your dude? You're a friend of yours and still a negative opinion of me? Probably because of all the offensive wars, too many held duchies, limited crown authority. Speaking of crown authority. We can't. I mean, let's just head south. The AI is coming for us. It's spooky. Oh, this guy... that's a river crossing if I've ever seen a river crossing, Kevin. Why do you do this to yourself, you dummy? Let's look at the battle. It's in our favor for now. My boy came of age. He's a gray eminence. Love it. Okay. Let's pet Bruce. Let's see if we can break things. 100 gold. It'd be nice to be able to get a holy order, but the game has bugged them out for some reason. Specialized troops are too much money. Not 800 troops. Will that do it? I doubt it. No. Darn. That was a big battle to lose. How bad was it? 41? Darn. We'll get it back. Ah, fuck. What are you attacking me for? Fucking HRE. Alrighty. Next you're gonna tell me the Pope's coming to town. Okay, at least that war is over. Let's force on that. Let's get another alliance or two. Alliance. Let's call this lad in to our silly little war. And the other one as well. All right, Tuscany. Ugh, this war is turning all the wrong directions. At least we can go back and try to capture him and his home. Wow, this was a mistake. Possibly. We have the advantage for now. If Sweden is still tribal pagan, is their playthrough, did their realms split or upon succession? I'm not sure. We inherited Venetia. Does this guy want to be in charge of Venetia? So he stops being mad at me. All right, huge swift shift, not swift, shift in our direction. Hopefully we capture the Lord right here so we can stop fighting in this one. Let's recover. Capture him. And of course we did. Hell yeah. All right. All right. Tuscany is now ours, which means we're closer. Unfortunately for us, though. What is this? Wait, I don't want to fight. Who are you guys? Are they just involved because they haven't been disbanded yet? Let's just win one battle and then call it. Hopefully that will be enough. Nope, of course not. They've already got 30 war score. How is that 30 war score? Is it because I own it? How is that 30 war score? That's insanity. That they got 30 war score off that. Defending advantage could help you. Siege. Well, they went on to Venetia for some reason. If they want to take that land, they can go ahead and waste their time taking that. It's not going to be anything but a waste. We've been considered the holy. Delicious little beverage that we've just consumed right to the dome. Like I said, one good battle. One good battle. Does a river penalty outdo a disembarkation? Let's find out. Do we go all the way with them, or do we? Because if we go all the way, how much money do we get? So much money. Chat, what do we think? Call it quits on the war now, or bleed them till they're dry? Because if we put them in a huge amount of debt, it might be just that much easier. We can see how the war goes. If you go all the way, then yeah, but we're already like pretty well off, as you can see. And I'm concerned that the inevitable crusade is coming. So why don't we just hold them from taking the land? It's just these 3 provinces. We take one more from them. I wish... That is something that I wish they would change with warfare, is that if there's just a little bit more nuances to the war. Like in EU4, you can just go in and make it so that it's like easy for you to gain land during an offensive war against you. What faith are we? Ashari. Doing a poor job of converting the land. as usual. It's happening, but slowly. Very slowly. Yeah, you can go siege all that land down. I don't care. It's not the land that needs to be sieged down. That's the goal. That is the goal. Oh, oh, thank God, dude. We dodged a bullet here. Kingdom of Andalusia. The Pope is just like anywhere but Italy. Let this man have his peace. And it looks like we can do a little chain war here. That's good. That's good. That's good. And then we can attack Tuscany probably again if we wanted to. This girl can get gobbled up. It's working out, chat. I don't want to say we're fully there, but it's starting to work. Especially because the fact that we pushed Tuscany all the way up into their own little zone. All right, 70. Should we go beat up on their asses again? We don't have any reason not to. Why is Trent worth so much? That doesn't make sense. Sultan, in regards to your information, my liege, an avalanche has affected us? How dreadful. Here's some recovery money. Chat, let's run a quick little ad. Let's run a 3 little minute ad. We'll be right back. Thank you for everybody who's been watching this stream so far. And when I say ad, it's Twitch, guys. Twitch is getting the ads. You guys are getting random ads at the random points. Unless you have YouTube Premium, which aren't you, Mr. Moneybags? All right. They're coming around to go fight this guy. He needs to run. Yeah, that's what you need to do. 78%, 79%. Such a dumb fight to take. It's a bad fight. It's 100% the dumbest fight I could take, but we're doing it. Oh yeah, it's a bad fight, chat. It's a real bad fight. Some would say the dumbest fight. Minus 53, a river crossing onto a mountain. Are you an idiot, Kevin? The answer is, I'm a genius. Unfortunately, it looks like Bruce has died, though. Our poor little boy. Bruce the First dies on the eve of the biggest battle. Huge, massive battle there. HRE made a mistake contesting you in the siege in the Alps. Alright. Hopefully that bankrupts them. I don't think for very long, knowing how the HRE works. Let's see. Offensive war, but I don't think it's kicked in yet. Give me the debt part. 2 years into debt. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, we still own all this Tuscan land. Nice Italian, man. Maybe we chill out on the offensive wars for a little bit. And by chill out, I mean, why don't we do a couple little ones real quick? Looks like they're winning that one. They're winning that one. We can take care of this one and this one. And then this one as well. And then it's just fighting the HRE like 15 more times. Would it make sense to take Ista away from them so that they don't have any access that way? We can found a holy order. We're still over our limit by a lot. Our unity is all the way up, which is nice. Kingdom of Tuscany, just a Tuscany, or is it duchies too? It is Tuscany. It's Tuscany and Emilia. I think those are the two that exist for it. And the lands we have to take are Ancona, Romagna, and for some reason, I don't know why this is still connected, even though it's been inland for this whole time. And then this guy, unfortunately, it's going to be 3 wars. Unless something happens. But let's just quietly do a little chain war. Take on these lands. Just 3 little wars. Nobody's to know. All is good. Don't have the troops to be doing this, but we're doing it anyways. Hopefully we just take their leader in each one. You just lock chronic writing, you fabricate claims and press all of the claims at once. Did we? Or are you saying we should do that? We did. Where's all our troops? I was about to say, feels like we were missing some. Balancing of humors. Our son is back to feeling good. Or at least well. What is this dangerous faction? Is it only... Yeah, it's only people mad that I keep going to war. Everybody's like, dude, you need to stop going to war. And I'm like, stop me with another war. I dare you. I triple dog dare you. So if we did that, then we could declare for all of our claims on the HRE. Devour the straw. That's 100% what we're trying to do. And then eat all this bulba. Create a new faith with warmongering. I don't believe we will. Then just one more up there. And then we can be at peace, I swear. For like 10 seconds. Who said that? Why did they say that way? Should we attack the HRE while they're down? That would make the most sense. They're in a shit ton of debt. We grab all this remaining land. It's all in Romagna territory, which is good. Would have been smart to let our troops have some R&R. Not this king. Not your boy. The people are begging for peace. Not likely. Not happening under my watch. How bad's the offensive wars? Too many held duchies is actually doing more detriment to us. How about this? Grant vassalage to you. Don't have to deal with that. That guy's gone. And then walk up there. And then this woman's mad. Grant vassalage over this person. There you go, bye. Not my problem anymore. Muslims can't get warmongering unless you convert to the fundamentalists. I think the only one that can get it is Ashur. The only one that has it is Al-Muad. They have warmongering from the get-go. Manslayer, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Looks like we've got some court events they want to deal with. Sure. For sure. Our army's showing up. And hopefully this is the end of the war. Unfortunately, it's probably not. How bad? Bad. We want freedom. You'll get it at the end of my blade. Where do you live? Live here. How about we just go take that guy out real quick? Continue the siege in a bit. Like I said, easy peasy there. Enforce. Crusaders are going to be a big issue. Saving grace is that they're not targeting Italy. I mean, we dodged 2 big ass bullets. If he had targeted us once, it would have been GG's. To be honest, I would have been like, I can't fight for this terrain again. I've already fought for this land once. I don't want to continue to fight for it. War's over. That war's over. Who else is mad at us? Anybody else? You can have this land, and you can have that land. Fixing all our relationships. So, if we were crazy, we can't do it all for once. It'd have to be multiple conflicts. Should we do a should we fight him for just Ista? 1 county. And then he doesn't have exclave territory on Ista anymore. Is that how that works? Back in my big Muslim playthrough, the Crusades for Romagna was probably the biggest martial challenge of my career. Thus far, even more than the fighting. Yeah, because the Mongols is just one huge ass army. The Crusades are like 15 to 25 huge ass armies. I think Ista, and then he loses the access to this. And then we can start picking off the last couple guys. I'm surprised that this isn't falling apart. Is it because he has the mainland still? What is this land called? Also, we need to get rid of something. Let's extort our subjects more. Big ass and forth of Spoleto until it recharged the army in the Roman farmlands and made a final push to win. Nice. That's all I can say because my brain is cooked. Everybody's mad. Everybody's so mad. Azur, what is that, Faith? Has warmongering? It does. But nobody follows it. Coptic is making some headway into Egypt, it seems like. The Byzantines are in a perpetual civil war, which works out for us. Is that an internal ally? And same with that. Yeah. They're still at war. We just don't have the troops just yet. Is that how that works? If we take this land away from him, he no longer can support this claim, and these claims go away. Also, why is this not in alphabetical order? Almotaz MHD, I think that's how I say that. Thank you for following us on Twitch. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. We're trying to conquer Italy as a Muslim in 1066. It's going pretty well. I think the hardest part of this so far has been dealing with the HRE's multiple wars. I think that's how it works, especially since the Kaiser's past his prime. They're gonna call in this guy and this guy. Don't care. Probably gonna care in a minute, but Daddy needs a new alliance. Can we get another alliance? Daddy needs a new alliance. Let's get us a new alliance. Didn't wait more than a month to call a new war. That's how wild Kevin is. Go ahead and call that one in. Are we able to? No. They're bugged out for some reason. They're mad at me, chat. Well, let's just get this bunch. Followed your channel on YouTube. One of the best CK3 content creators there. Keep it up. Thanks, man. We try our best. Sometimes I, get tired of playing CK3 and then I realize, how could I not play this game? It's my identity. It's my bread and butter. All right, let's see if this puts them into more debt. Hopefully it does. Hopefully they join up and they start dying. Just saw the short, decided to chime in. Nice. Sheesh. I love your username. Welcome in. Welcome. Alrighty. How good are we? This guy's the best. Should we try to fight them in the Alps? It worked for us last time, but we also had 10 times the advantage. All right, we spooked him away for now. That was such a stupid move. Let's just fight them in the Alps. That won't go horribly wrong. There's no way that can play out poorly for us. Let's just grant it to some local battalion. This is probably not a good fight for us. It's in the hills. They have advantage on that, but what is it this time? More rebels. You love to see it. This is how we keep fielding a large army, is that we force all of our people to join in our wars. All right, Mingo, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chiming in. We'll be back on, I think, Friday for some more, or for some Age of Wonder. We're gonna switch it up, even though I was just saying how much we play CK3, but I've been playing some Age of Wonder offline, and I've been enjoying it, so I kind of want to see what that's about online. Do you think this is suicide? Chat, should I do it? It's a stack wipe if we win. Right? It's a stack wipe if we win. If we lose, it's pretty bad. No. They don't get off the island. I thought that's not how that worked. I thought you live and die on the island. Must be mistaken. Thought, at least that's what's happened to me every time I get on an island. Kevin, choice of game is literally just my Steam library. Well, Farm Animal, I'm glad we have so many things in common. I'm really new at Age of Wonder, so don't expect a lot from me. I like a lot about it. I'm confused about most of it still, but I do enjoy it. Some guy got out of my prison. All right. This is looking rough for our lordling here. Because he's not that old, but he's on the back foot for a liberty war, which is good. We win another battle or two, take some more land, and we're Gucci. I'm not sure why the are not. Let's just split the army up. Choice of game rocks. Kevin, golden choice of robots is really great, and author was my professor. Gold's choice of robots. I don't think I've ever played that. I don't know anything about Age of Wonder. Just picked a choice that sounds right. True. I mean, that's kind of how. I think the hard thing for me is I just don't really understand how certain mechanics work. So I'm just like, yeah, this seems right, and then it's like, that was the wrong decision, Kevin. How could you have done that to yourself? Can we assault this? All right, that's game. That's curtains for that. Let's go down here. All right, Ista is ours. So hopefully that means no more interference from these guys. It's like if you took Civilizations, it's like a Civ game plus magic and fantasy. So it's very like, it's very interesting because it's a lot of like, also it's dependent on what race you have. So there's a bunch of different like mechanics that each, or maybe style of government you have. Like the one I've been playing is the Reaver. Recently, it's essentially people. It's like conquistadors with magic, and the whole game is based around like very customizable factions, very customizable like maps, in the sense that like you can decide how many other kingdoms there will be, and then on top of that, like what will appear, like what kind of mobs and what kind of other things. It's super replayability. So if you like Civ games and would like to have fantasy more involved in it, it's a good vibe for that. Yeah. That might just screwed over our plans. Check if the HRE sea border to the north. Well, we got to deal with this rebellion. What do you mean? This sea border over here? Is this count as a naval lane? Well, if it is, then it's fine. But the conquistadors had the magic of gunpowder. They had the magic of... They don't have the magic of chaos magic, which I thought was cool. We lost our wife. Let's go get a new one. Who's got the strongest marshal? The Hanseatic lands. Well, at least England's back. That's annoying. It does look like he is on the back foot on this one, so we will be able to fight in another war against his successor. It would have been nice to get Ancona or Romagna. I'm not truly sure how he has access to this land still. Maybe because it's... Nope, it's just a one person. So it shouldn't really exist. Another war. Another war, another day. My least favorite is when you have rebels popping off and they just do nothing but go up and down the coast and just kind of like hop around on the coast and you can't really get to fighting them. It annoys me. They're just sailing around. That's another thing that I think they should finally add in, is if they don't add naval combat in some capacity in chapter 4, I wouldn't be surprised, but it'd be a nice to have. Not a need to have, a nice to have for sure. The fact that people can land uncontested all over the place just seems illegitimate. What did we just gain? There you go. Alrighty. How long have we been playing for? 5 hours and 30 minutes. We'll probably go for another hour and then just see where we're at, and then probably go for another hour and then see where we're at. Okay. Tuscany. Tell me something. Tell me what we got. Okay, it's gonna be 2 wars with you. And you, it's probably gonna be 2 wars as well. It's gonna be 3, isn't it? Genoa and then this. God, I wish my vassals would get out there and start murdering for me. Can I ask them, the Verona guy, get out there and be like, demand, give vassal direction. I want you to murder people. How do I say that? I need you to get out there and start winning wars against minor people. Not minorities, just minor people. Warfare needs a rework. I think so too, but I doubt we'll get it. Like, it's just such a... feels like such a big ask for them to do that, but who knows? It makes wars so much easier. Start fabricating claims and pressing them all at once. I wish we could ask our Pope himself to, hey, can you do this or that for me? We could get a claim on all these 3 duchies, I would imagine. All right. Why is it so expensive? Let's just take his capital. If we take his capital, there's a high likely chance that they'll just rebel against him. Gaiura. Classic Gaiura. Imagine writing the history books from the perspective of anybody who isn't us. There's just the Sicilian threat just keeps creeping closer and closer to everybody's borders. Just absolutely doing his most dastardly. My sister was murdered for what reason? Was executed by Prince. She's a fornicator. Sorry, sister. Am I a callous brother? Probably. Wow. That's GG's right there. We don't have to fight the battle. They probably treat this as an extension of the Muslim conquest, as Pope influence would be lost to the history books as a weird footnote. Yeah, after the last crusade, he didn't call on Italy. He called it for Galicia, of all places. Silly Pope, man. We could attack them for Ancona, but I think we'll wait on that. For now, we go after... Where's his headquarters? Let's go after his headquarters of Lombard. Well, that's why we don't put our armies right next to their border, chat. Sometimes it works out and sometimes it really doesn't. That is like the worst part of world conquests, is that you get to a point where it's literally impossible to get a single soldier or levy up in time for a war. It takes like 2 years for them to raise. And we're like relatively close to our capital, so it shouldn't take that long. But I remember when we were like in the steppe, and it was just like, oh, it's gonna take you 4 years to get troops raised up for this stupid war. You idiot, you imbecile! I can't believe you've done that. No, I want more. Darn, I was really hoping for us to capture him, but I guess the war continues. Zaya, welcome, child, to our lobster cat family, where lobsters and cats get along together famously. We have so much money. Let's spend it on a burial site. If there were to do a world conquest, I would probably have a powerful dynasty vassal manage the really annoying regions like the steppe, Siberia. I think the hard thing also is I would add aggressive AI. I would play with that on, because unless you have aggressive AI, there were so many times that I would just pray. There would be like parts of the land that only had one county, and I'd given them the right to attack whomever they wanted. But the AI just would not attack, even with an overwhelming advantage. So if I was ever to do a world conquest again, I would add in aggressive AI, where they are more likely to just start fights. Sure. Don't pay taxes. Welcome in. How you doing today? Unfortunately, I do pay my taxes. Will you hold that against me? Hopefully not. How you doing? We're play the World Conquest, Lamau, Sweden for EU for hello, maybe. We're slowly working on our dreams of Italian unification under a Muslim faith. Not really doing such a good job of spreading that faith, but I mean, what are you gonna do? These people hate my guts. I've done nothing but a non-stop war. But everybody's like, nah, he's chill, even though I hate him. Yeah, I think administrative government would be the way to do it. It would just be such a pain to introduce new lands into your government. Okay, that war is over. That's going to be another war. Has there been two? Yeah. Oh, this is perfect. Perfect. All right, let's get rid of this land. I love how I give people land and they instantly still hate my guts. We're still cooking on that front. It's gonna take us a couple more months. We can take this land real quick. I give up. My game crash, grabbing breakfast and sleeping Lamau. All right, fam. Farm, thank you for stopping by. But good night, guys. Bliss, have a good night. All the Europeans are like, it's too late, Kevin. We can't be watching content this late. And I'm just like, just stay up another 2 hours. What's another 2 hours? The other thing that I remember about the World Conquest that I thought was interesting is that we just like kind of we were running at such a high deficit that at the end there, our administrative costs for our government was, or our administrative court stuff, not administrative court stuff, sorry. The cost to run our court was so expensive that the only way we were keeping up with it is because we had taken the, what is it called? Communion, and I was the head of the faith. So every time we were like moments away from going into debt, somebody would come, like 50 more people would have committed sin and was like, here you go, here's money for my sins, thank you, goodbye. Good way to stay out of hell and poor prison. What am I trying to say? Alright, deal with that. That axe is way too close to that man's face. Long-term Muslim guy did a dismantle papacy with a huge milestone, but absolutely a double-edged sword in the weird way. How so? Did they, not having the Pope around, didn't keep certain people in check, so Crusades weren't as an issue anymore and the Catholics couldn't convert counties pretty quick. I'm slowly just gobbling. Is this ours? It is ours. Let's just do 1, 2, and then we can, if we were to declare war, we would need way more prestige, I think. Okay. Could do the same with them. Okay, if we were to attack you, say your claims. Well, it's not that much. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we could do that many more. Most importantly, the Eastern European became huge religious thunderdome that the Catholics couldn't easily blob into since the Byzantines collapsed early on. Thunderdome. I think a interesting idea would be to start as like a random Christian faith and then maintain the schism as that random Christian faith, and which would then shatter Europe into like warring states kind of a vibe. I think that would be a good way to do the world conquest. The other idea I've had recently is like do a world conquest where you have Scourge of God on. So your first character becomes a conqueror some way, somehow, and then you leave like 3 or 4 nations under the control of your children who all inherit Scourge of God, and you fuck off to become a adventurer and try to then reclaim all their states once they stop conquering for you. I think it would really work if you... Oh no, Andy died too. It would really work if you had house seniority as a thing. Are the Czechs the only one people who have house seniority from the jump? Or is there another group that has access to that? Also, why do the Czechs have house seniority? Uniting India and going crazy with the world CB. Slovenes have it too. Silly Slovenes, silly Czechs. House seniorities for other people. All right, we can't attack you. We can't attack you. We can't attack you. We can attack you, but I don't want to yet. So let's just go and, dear, would you let her return for this offer? Sure. I don't know what the offer is, but off we go with you. Why don't we host a party? We haven't done feasting in a very long time. honored guest is the person who hates us the most. Literally anybody, this guy. Sure. While we wait for our claims to roll in. Two more people. After this one. Great. And then this one's next. Then we'll do the same treatment for this, 1, 2, 3, and then same treatment for this, 1, 2, 3. Rightful ruler of the world gives you a CB. I did not know that either. The strongest guy happens to be the oldest guy. Culture by the sword and make sure you keep fervor high and become independent. You could also just become Genghis, and Genghis plus Conqueror. We were pretty much on pace to conquer the world that way. The one thing we just didn't do a good job of conquering the land. It almost came too monotonous. All right, how is our things doing? We need to repair these two. Let's get an antiquarian. How much longer on this piece? With you, it's gonna be 23 months. That's fine. Four more months until he gets another CB. Great. The other thing I've said this several times, where the problem with me in playing this game is that I play it, it's a role-playing game predominantly, and I don't play it as a role-playing game. I play it as a map painter, which if you want a better map painter, there are several out there by the names of EU4 and Hoy. Those two are much better map painters than this one. Victoria to a much less extent, but I have no interest in these storylines. Can we become Emperor? Oh, we can. Super cash. That means, can we, oh God, this means we could have done this a while ago. It's been a long time since I've tried to do it this way, but now we don't have to fabricate claims on all these guys' lands, at least this guy's land. We can just use what's-his-face's, or we can force vassalize him because he's 3 people. It's quite expensive. Admittedly, I got into CK3 from a history buff friend, and it's the first Paradox game I got into. It might be the last, but I'm not sure. I mean, there are a lot of good Paradox games. As a Paradox shill, don't take it from me. Go out and play some of the other ones, especially when you get like a Paradox free weekend. It's a good time to check out the other ones. Personally, I love EU4. It's probably the first... No, CK2 was the first Paradox game I got into, but EU4 was the one I fell in love with. I fell in love with all the crazy stuff you can do with the world, trying to run long campaigns with your dudes and trying to get a dynasty of many crowns. Yeah. The sheer amount of like customization and storylines are pretty fun. I think the hardest part for me is that how much I've been playing. Like, I don't know, how many hours are we at? Probably 4+. Oh, I should not have had DaVinci Resolve on this whole time. What have I been doing? Yeah, we're 4,200 hours in this game. Mind you, a lot of that is, or like not half, but more than, maybe about half, is me making time lapses. But I've also been playing since launch in 2020. So I know this game in and out. So like there's a lot of things I get tied up in. Sorry. Shit, he's got money again, and he's got allies. Fortunately, they're all internal. I keep forgetting Tuscany has land up here. Surprised he hasn't bent the knee once again to... Maybe because this guy sucks. Alright, one more. I'll just take the one piece of land so that we can just do an easy... Alright, 439. We take all that land. We never have to talk to the HRE ever again. By then, these other two conflicts or other two things are ready to go. Thankfully, they have to walk through our lands to get this far. Let's call in our allies. What happened to your arm, man? Who cut off your arm? Probably you fighting in one of my many wars. Who would have done that to you? Kings are less likely to swear fealty to emperors, so the ugly custom kingdom might still be there, staying independent. I mean, I think if they lose their core land, he might give up all this. Also, part of his lands are theocracies. It's gross. Malik al-Muazzam Mingo, the Holy. Oh, fuck. We are not doing well in health. I did not realize how unhealthy we are. Not that one. This one. We're fine, guys. Don't worry. How's succession look anyways? It's fine. People like this guy more? Why? This guy's... Oh, it's because he's a fornicator? Who? No. There you go. Why? Also, this system where there's different, like... I like that they introduced this system. I've never really thought of it past succession. Every time succession happens, I'm like, oh, cool. What's this about? Oh, it doesn't matter? Cool. Wife died. Is my dude married yet? Does he have a grandchild? Sunfish I thought he was married, but it turns out he's just fornicating left and right. Big ol' fornicator. Let's let them siege all this down. We'll take all the necessary land so we can get some ticking war score, and then we'll go up here and fight them. That's at least the plan. How effective that plan will be, anybody's guess. There's some rebels that are gonna pop soon, probably because of all the defensive wars. My dude has a nemesis. He does. Bunch of populist uprising just in the nick of time, so all my friends can come and help me out. Is that a viable strategy? Probably not. Unless you were like regionally fighting in one location. Your vassals are not likely to come help you. Alright, let's take this one last piece of land and then go fight down here. They grow up so fast. I have not been educating these children. I have been a poor grandsire or sire. All right, guys. Thank you. All right, we should continue. Of course, this guy has now passed. Even better guys on deck. Love it. It's 1, 2 pieces of land, right? Yeah. Actually, is that just one? We could also just attack for 1. And that will be that. This is going to cost us. Is there anything else we can create? Pisa. And probably Lombard. And Piedmont. I don't think there's ever an AI vassal helps their liege in non-holy wars. I've declared on them. I mean, I imagine you're right. I'm trying to think. This guy can get both these. All 3 of these if he wants, really. We're at that point in the stream where Kevin is giving out titles like candy. Only for it to be a problem in the next 10 minutes because he forgot that this guy had a 3rd cousin once removed who runs France for some reason. Looks like they're having a hard time sieging this lands down. And it's causing them shortages. Alright, let's see what they do next. Let's actually bait them down here. I don't really want to fight that. Ada al-Haid. Ooh, he's a genius. You love it. You give a genius intelligent woman. And that's what happens. Marab. Alright, let's see what they do. Here comes the AI walking his way down the street. Gonna get his ass kicked. Because they ain't in the part of the street they need to be on. That should be curtains. Oh, baby. Did we stack wipe them? Christmas. Oh, you love to see a good stack wiping. Alright, let's go get our land back while this inevitably causes some mild discomfort. Some mild major discomfort for the HRE. Maybe a good time for any rebels to pop up. Abid al-Haq means the servant of the truth. I could never be a prouder name, my son. Do you speak Arabic? Sunfish out here showing everybody up with his multilingual. And I thought I was cool because I speak a little Spanish. I mean, stack wipes are predominantly the best thing about Paradox games. You're always just like, is this going to be a stack wipe? And when it is, you're just like, so sweet. So delicious. Why is there a eunuch running? Oh, it's because he was already there. You know what? This eunuch deserves love. So we're just going to grant him all this land. Eunuch man, you can take it. You can... Just because you don't have a peeper doesn't mean you can't be in charge of this land. Arguably, you're more powerful than your liege lord. I can understand Spanish, but cheated by using Wikipedia. You know, at least you're honest. No, we're just gonna take the duchy, right? And that's so expensive. Let's do it this way. It's so much cheaper for a little war. Alrighty. Let's just end it in one little grasp here. This guy. Let's end it also with this character. We're not going to another character. Just because our last character got the peasant method. No, I can't. Doesn't mean we need to get the peasant method ourselves. Darn. How many times has Tuscany or Emilia been invaded by us now? I think that's several too many times. Several too many times. What am I saying? Well, that's awkward. Now here comes the enemy army with about 4,000 more or 400 more troops than us. Here comes another uprising. Lovely. Seems I have a little choice. You and Amir bonded after convincing a group of merchants to invest their gold in a mosque. What a bunch of losers. Absolutely getting swindled by us. Alright. Should we do it? Should we force vassalize him? Or should we use or is that guy dead now? I mean, why not? Watch. I'll figure out why not to force vassalize this guy. Now we'll have a king tier guy in our lands, which is not what you want. Why are they running away? Well, they're running right into those guys, which is fine. We can extort our subjects. Perfect timing. Whatever gives me the most money. And then... where are we fighting? It's considered... plains. Plains, drains. All right. We're probably gonna lose this battle unless I get this money quick. Wish he would. We should have not unpaused like that. Can they get there in time? Ooh, just in the nick of time, the battle turns in our favor, and we just get one piece of land, and we're good. Do we capture somebody? Clearly. Which one has the weaker? 6 versus 4? Damn. Then we have unruly peasants all over the land. What is this? An Italian Catholic uprising? Don't they know Catholicism is done with Italy, even though half of it is still? It's an interesting start to let other armies sort out and sweep in, at least if you can't secure the stack wipe. Interesting strat. Why did I say start? My brain is cooked. You know, we're at the point of the stream where Kevin can't already read, but on top of the fact of being extra goofy. All right. Do we have the capabilities? We can secure the Mediterranean if we wanted to. What part of Sicily do we not fully control? Well, dismantle the Pope. Pope is not a playable character. What does that mean? Pope is not at war. Completely control Italy. I think we can completely control Italy. If I'm mistaken. Oh, is Malta not ours? We lost Malta to somebody. Jesus Christ. Of course. You forgot Malta. We started with Malta. Malta was our second conquest. I didn't forget it. It was there. It was ours. Somebody gave up Malta. This is bad. We got bailed out. Absolutely got bailed out. Alright. Okay, we have too much land. What do we own personally that we shouldn't own? Let's give this man some of his lands back so that he may be nice to us. Send him a nice little gift. Demand his conversion. If he doesn't convert, I'm going to be pissed. Blessings to Allah. Just in the nick of time. Hopefully that channels onto his stuttering child. It does. We're gonna go and we're just gonna sit on the island. We'll take it and that's it. Damn. I started partway through the stream. Mashallah, he converted after you treated him fairly. I mean, sometimes you treat people fairly and they still won't convert. I should have also looked at his traits to see if he is zealous, so there's a high likely chance that he wouldn't have converted. Don't tell me Malta's got more than like 2 dudes on it. There's no way. No way that there's 346 levies on this godforsaken rock. I know Malta's a nice place now, but like at this point in the world, isn't it like a very, very much a backwater of a backwater? All right, let's call in our Fez allies. Make this transition quicker. The Pope have land somewhere? Am I crazy? God, of course we have a peasant uprising. Who am I actually fighting? Fighting this guy. Alright, well, somehow this is the most easily siegeable land. I guess it is only a castle level 3. Let's go get their capital and then hopefully he's at home. And we can just easily take it. Probably should have gotten more siege equipment. That's probably the biggest mistake we've made in this whole process, is that we only have our wimpy... How many stack? 40? Like we didn't even get all the way up to the most. That's silly of us. That would have shortened a lot of these sieges. Like if I had boats, that like landing in Malta would have never been able to happen. But because we don't have boats, we don't get to defend Malta like that. Alright. Okay. One more war. Just a simple one of preventing them from taking my head. If they take my head, then we're screwed. I might start them since they're the short at the taking Egypt from the outside from the Fatimids if you don't want to eat them from the inside. Trying to tell me you're not trying to eat a Fatimid from the inside? How rude of you. Okay, chat. The moment we've all been waiting for. How much land has been converted? So for the 69 years that it's taken us to do this, not that much land has been converted. That might be on me because I've been doing nothing but non-stop war, so the game hasn't had, or the AI hasn't had enough time to do anything to do this. But we have a unified land, which means we have the possibility to do a burning of the Vatican. The Vatican, let's burn it to the ground. Pope man, let's make him Ashari. This poor Irish fellow. You can invite his whole family. Wait. Pope, why you got kids? Also, why are kids... Wait, hold up. I got a question. I got a lot of questions, really quickly. What just happened here? Not that. That's not the question I have. Show me it. Title history. This guy. Pope titles. Title history. So it goes to this man, Pope Honorius II, and then some arguably should have not been Pope man. Wait. Am I reading this wrong? I didn't realize His mother was Irish, okay, or his mother was Catholic. His family is insular, but his mother was Catholic, so he must have been Catholic still. He wouldn't have. There's no way he was an insular pope, right? That's not a thing you could do. This poor Irishman gets tapped to be pope like 3 years ago. He thinks it's gonna be a chill job, and then all of a sudden he gets invited back to get his ass whooped by a bunch of Ashari people. So they invite him over for a party and tell him, guess what, we're burning the Vatican. He somehow gets invited, but then randomly, we gotta send him a gift, don't we? Then randomly he gets put in prison, maybe because his drinking habits have gone a little too crazy. So then we negotiate release, but then we banish him. You know why we banish him? Because I want a hat. I want me own hat. I want me own hat. Alrighty. Now we got our sick hat. And we wasted some cash. That's fine. Let's ransom these guys away. I think the last thing we do is this legend, and then we'll call it for today. What time is it? It's almost 4 o'clock. Jesus Christ. Stream for 6 hours. You love to see it. Let's run this 3-minute ad. We'll be right back after that. All right. How much do we need for the legend? The legend is about me. And then we can evangelicate the people. We gotta get a guy. One of them court guys. Court chroniclers? No. We need gregarious, and we need poet. This guy. Get your ass to court. We need you. We need you bad. This lady. Get your ass to court. We need you. We need you bad. This dude. Sure. Invite. Send him a little gift. Don't care if you're spindly. Get your ass to court. Okay, so that means we can go here. We go to our chronicler. Boom. Appoint them. Spread that word. Then we go here to our court positions and we say, court musician, guess what? Spread the word. And then lastly, do we need a court poet? Yes, we do. Good thing we got one. Boom. Spread the word. And just like that, we're spending an ungodly amount of money. 6 gold, 6 gold, 6 gold. Too much gold. Far too much gold. We're putting our whole situation. Jesus. But if this legend doesn't spread like wildfire, should we move the capital to Rome? Yeah, let's move the capital to Rome. Oh. Has this always been true? I guess I didn't realize that. We're not gonna develop that. We're gonna convert this. It's gonna take 17 years, I don't care. Or we could do Italian Mashariq. After all these years of causing major hatred between us. Form a nice little Italian Maghreb. You speak Arabic though. This crazy amount of income to spend on a legend. I mean, you're not wrong. Let's ask this guy politely to promote our legend. Same with the Vaticano people. Friend, lover. Well, what about I blackmail you? Do they like me because I burned the Vatican to the ground? No, it's because I received a bunch of that. Oh, okay. If this legend isn't spreading, like, by leaps and bounds, I'm gonna be mad. Of course there is. Also, we don't want people paying taxes properly. That's my bad. It's probably why we were also not making as much money. Whatever needs to happen to spread the legend. I don't care. There's some other legends in the area, but my legend's more important. Who else can I ask politely to spread my legend? We have a total of 5 counties after a whole year. I guess all your subjects are taking a deep breath because you're not at war. I mean, you're not wrong. I really should have started the legend while we had the capital of Rome, but now we just get to spread plague instead of just legends. Why is anybody mad anymore? We're done with the wars. There's no more wars, guys. Calm down. The wars, the season of war is done. I know it's been a crazy 70 odd years where the Italian peninsula has been absolutely manhandled, but that's not happening anymore. At least not in this save. Who are you? This maimed man dares to come to me and say, I demand things of thee. Get out of my choice, face. Is there any other thing that we can help spread our situation with? 0% chance. 0% chance. 0% chance. Have we screwed ourselves? Let's just let them talk. I like how it's like, oh, you're only spending 8 gold on this. And I was like, we're definitely spending way more than 8 gold. How do legends even work? I'm not likely to get a Legend of Dead myself, but I hear they kind of underwhelming. They are pretty underwhelming. So what happens is you get a series of events, but you pay an ungodly amount of money to get it happen. So over time, it spreads over different places, and there will be different buffs. So you see stress loss for devotion if your land has this. Control goes up monthly, learning goes up, all these modifiers. Personally, I've never really been the biggest fan of them. I like the plagues talk more than I'd like the legend part, but apparently if you spend more than 12 gold on, no, it's not 21 gold on a legend, it's still not enough to spread it. So that's tough. Tough. Just join to say that there's always a chance that I come to you live and demand it N-word. Persian dude, why would I say the N-word? This man is absolutely this man is absolutely out of control. Somebody lock him up. Can we... I'm spending so much money. You're telling me these 2 people are unwilling? Okay, let's ask them. Ask them to promote. Ask to promote. She's gonna say no, but let's send her a fat gift once we have the money. Okay, so he says yes now. Does that mean the legend will spread? It's at a 31% chance. And then we also need to ask these other people. Sure. All these people refuse. Refuse, yeah. Because it costs a lot of money to promote somebody's bullshit. So we extort some people and we spend that money wisely. Like if we send this money to this lady, 100 gold, will she promote our legend? Because we're on an island, they're like, nah, we ain't gonna promote this legend. One day, mate, one day. I'm not interested in that day. So they just spent like a plague and no coastal region were safe. It's spread much shittily. Much more shitty. Shittily. Because we had it on an island now, instead of it has like a very small percentage chance of spreading to here, which I think is ridiculous that it doesn't automatically spread in counties or baronries that you own. Like all the baronries I personally own, it should be automatically spreading to. Like the fact that Tripoli doesn't have it spread is kind of bullshit. It's just a lot of money for not a big payoff. I think that's what most people are unhappy with. If the payoff was like a little bit cooler, and mind you, some of them are a little bit cooler because you get the fuck out of here, France. All right, well, surprise, motherfucker, it's the French. Let's see if we can get an alliance. Yeah, no, he's in the middle of a war. Let's get this asshole. Surprise, motherfuckers. It is I, the French. Of course, the French come to spoil my time. My wonderful times. As long as we get like 15%, we're good. Who is joining this conflict? We've got the Bohemians with 6,000 troops, and we've got the French with 6,000 troops. So us alone plus that should be fine. Holy Order, can we order you around? Nope. They're probably gonna launch and land. Hopefully not on my capital, but we'll see. I'm just gonna keep my dudes in reserve over here. Not sure where they're gonna pop in on us, but I do know they're gonna pop in on us. Can we get another alliance or two? Who are you? That's too far. Not worthy. Did the Persians? I feel like the Persians never do well. Same with... I feel like the Muslims in general. The Maghrebs are the only ones who kind of do well. Which is, I guess, good. I don't know why it is the Muslim characters just always... Because the infighting and just the amount of kids that they're having. Is that what's causing always the Muslims just to be gay? How's the legend doing? Oh, it's finally made the mainland. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. France, what are you doing? You actually gonna show up? Not gonna lie, plagues make me scared to play any coastal farmland capital. My favorite capital have been Prague and or Medina, which are both inland, mountainous. They are both inland. I think anybody with a trade port also makes it much more difficult. Alrighty, France. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, there you are. All right, let's get an ass whooping. Let's get one ass whooping in and then teach them a lesson of never come back to my country. $5? You're telling me that was only worth $5? I hate this game sometimes. Just follow them. There's more ass whooping to be had. Let's go get these Bohemians real quick. Guess that's how you're supposed to invade Italy, right? Through the north. You think I'm not gonna fight you in the Alps? Think again, team. I'm here to only fight you in the north. Here comes another set of ill-begotten idiots. All right, 22%. Is that enough for a white piece? 3%, 3 more points. I'll take a Alps border water crossing. No, I won't actually. I really like when my Muslim runs when organize them into a strong empire, but in my previous games, both the Fatimids and Seljuks dissolve, and it just becomes constant Emir warfare. Yeah, I wish they weren't so likely to fall apart so easily. They're too fragile. Too many children. And I know like they changed the system up with the succession to fix it, but it seems to have not fixed it. For one reason or another, the AI is unwilling and or able to do that. How much longer until this legend is spread? Ooh, now it's cooking. See, it just had to get off Sardinia. Had it not been for me starting it on Sardinia, we'd probably be much further along. You think I'm not gonna fight you in mountains? Slovenia? I'll fight you in the mountains of Slovenia, don't matter where. This is the crusade that was supposed to happen that never happened. Somehow the Pope was too chicken. I feel like House Unity is a big spiral. If it starts high or low, the House members will want to keep it as such. Yeah, I just don't understand what the AI does with what's its like thinking. It'd be interesting to see what it does and doesn't do. Does and doesn't do. Does and doesn't do. Pretty patchy green. Should be better. Lobster Cat Dynasty is now more widely known. Why isn't it more interesting? Huh. Didn't do exactly how I wanted it to, but... we can upgrade it. Let's increase it. If we crush them, how much money do we get? It's not even worth it. Not even worth it. If it was a couple of G's, I'd be into it, but I'm not trying to fight them for 1,300 gold. It's actually more expensive for us to fight. Wait, are these Republican Catholic advisors? So if they win, we surrender, this guy becomes in charge of Genoa, all these lands. And it would become a republic. I feel like I've rarely seen a republic specific rebellion. Am I crazy in saying that? Yeah, I think they've kind of handcuffed the AI into being like unfortunately stuck in a bad situation. I'm not helping, sorry. I almost want to say yes to this Republic rebellion. Because it really just says surrender. This guy this is a Republic flag. He becomes the uprising. He gets all this land. I have a strong suspicion that it's a Republic one. Like it even says when you hover over him, where does it say? Leader. Populist uprising, Republic realm. That's another way to make a bunch of shitty republics. Just conquer land and hope a republic uprising happens. Alright, that's not it. Where's the last guy? Doesn't matter. We're white piecing. Alrighty, let's look at this legend now. It's spread pretty far. What is the thing if we complete it now? We gain access to evangelical to the realm decision, immediately converting vast swaths of the realm, or increase this and then reassert holy mission decision, which gives us another that. Let's just complete it now and see. This will probably be the last thing we do. All right. This is what our Asheri borders look like before we take the decision. Yes, it did spread fast after a while. Truly, faith will prevail. I mean, like, we got like a couple more places, but like, it is a lot greener, but it isn't as green as it should be. I was expecting like twice as much green. Silly. Alrighty, chat. I think for now, that's where I will leave you. Thank you so very much for watching this little tidbit of Crusader Kings 3 with me, yours truly, Kevin. Hope all was well with you. Hope you enjoyed this. We'll probably make a little bit video out of this. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling after this shit show. Super fun stream, fun discussion. Don't know, have many friends that play. Yeah, I try to play CK3 at least once a week if we're not playing something else. So yeah, we'll probably be back on Friday to play some Age of Wonder. If you're willing to check that out, hopefully you can. It'll be the same time, 9:30 a.m. Pacific is usually when we start. Let's see if anybody is playing some Crusader Kings 3. Let's see. Are you actually playing? Resorty. He's a big streamer. He's funny. We can do him. Unfortunately for YouTube people, we don't have options to raid anybody, so you're just out of luck. But that said, if you want to hear more from me, check out our Discord, check out our Twitch, check out our TikTok. We have a Patreon if you want to support us monetarily. All those things. If you don't want to do any of that, that's totally fine. Just a suggestion, not a mandate. I'll be back on Friday with some Age of Wonders. Hope that all goes well with you. Until then, ciao guys.